coughing too much. I think I should be alright though. As I open a can, literally under my mic, like a genius. That might help. Okay. So, we gotta get Mrs. Phoenix to Dingaling.
No, you ruined it for me. Just
It's too late.
send me the invite. You just destroyed it for me.
You're gonna get the Dingaling one way or the other.
I'm so mad at you right now.
Oh man.
There goes a bubble, and pop the bubble. Why do you have to pop my bubble? Why can't you just let me live in my happy little bubble?
I didn't know if you knew or not.
I wouldn't have said it if I'd known.
Are you sure?
I'm 99% sure.
I mean, part of the fun is you not knowing, but then... So we are... Hold on.
We're in Texas before
No,
the snowstorm.
no, we are done Texas. We finished Texas.
Oh yeah. We're in Louisiana with the hazmat suits.
We are in Newer Orleans.
Newer Orleans, yes.
Yes, where they regularly walk down the street in hazmat suits. Highly sus. But what happens in New Orleans, excuse me, stays in New Orleans. Oh yeah, and we have those new super evil food trucks.
Yes, super evil food trucks that made me cry. Do it.
Shake and bake in the egg.
Oh my god, it's all you. Alright.
Oh no, this is VIP guests. Ooh. We need 14 points. Alright, you get king potatoes. No, that would actually be pretty terrible.
No, Choke Monsieur would be the best one.
No, ratatouille.
Okay, Ratatouille.
Alright, so what else do we have down here? We need 11 more points, and we have to take
It has to be
8
special,
items. We have to take 8 items. And none of these are really that decent. I can do the bibimbap. That'll clear up a lot of our points.
Omelet, because it's a quick order.
No, omelets are kind of annoying to put together. Like this is, you have to do egg base, and then cheese, and then you have to flip menus. Make sure you got the right peppers. I already messed that up.
What about pork loin?
Pork loin I can do. Pork loin I've done pretty consistently since we started playing. But like the thing is, we have to put a decent amount of stuff on the menu no matter what. I think stuffed peppers aren't too bad. This is gonna be a really good day for money.
Do grilled cheese?
Yeah, I gotta take that's like the one not problem that they give you.
Do pot pie or a whole
Pot pie is a little tricky sometimes.
Something I can help you with.
You can't help me with most of that. Egg foo young is literally omelets, but
different ingredients.
No. Okay. That's a deluxe. This is a deluxe. This is a deluxe. What are the other recipes? Okay. This is egg based, green peppers, bean sprouts, mushrooms, onions, and scallions. Alright, so egg foo young on its own is no veggies. Deluxe egg foo young is both meat options. Deluxe is both. Pork is don't use shrimp. And then they probably have a shrimp. Oh, I just messed that up. Excuse me. Okay, I think I'm actually going to add egg foo young.
Beef Wellington?
I kind of want to stay away from that just because of the amount of time that it takes, but I think I will add it. I'm not adding the whole cakes. Like that's a hell to the nizzle. We might be able to do frozen lattes and milkshakes. Milkshakes are gonna have the ice cream thing though. Or we could probably do soda floats. No, soda floats has extra. I think not quiche. Crushed potato, asparagus, finished potatoes, mushrooms, egg batter, mozzarella, crust, onions, asparagus, broccoli, egg batter, cheese mozz. I mean, it's not too complicated, but how much variation is there to pot pie? Chicken pot pie, creamy sauce, corn chicken, carrots, celery, and cover.
There's a good variation.
Creamy sauce, corn, carrots, broccoli, celery, green beans, peas, cover. When do the potatoes get used? Oh, whoops, I put chicken in the veggie pot pie. Loaded pot pie. Oh, loaded is when you add the potatoes. And it has everything. So loaded's the deluxe. There's loaded chicken, veggie, and what else? I was thinking about adding the pot pie, but now I'm not so sure. Oh, you know what? Some of the special orders don't have the if they're immediately served, don't have the quick serve thing on them, so it's not as bad as it looks.
Okay.
Vanilla scoops, berry soda,
whichever one you want.
With lid, vanilla scoops, berry soda, with lid. So it looks like it's always just going to be vanilla scoops, a soda type, whipped cream, and the lid.
Okay.
Orange soda with lid. But when do you actually use the vanilla topping and the cherry? I guess when you put the ice in. Which almost never happens. Okay. Woo! This one is going to be a pain in the butt. You ready?
Are you ready?
Nope, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
All right, let's do it.
All right. Ginger route.
All right, chef. Show me what you got.
No.
All right, pastry, veggie, prosciutto, grilled cheese, pork loin cut. Where's the blue cheese? Blue cheese, no blue. Yeah, blue cheese and dates. All right.
Ready for the next stop?
No.
All right, pastry, veggie, prosciutto, pork loin cut, traditional. Oh no, this. Oh, whoops. Blue cheese, blue cranberries and dates. That's blue cheese. I don't know why I'm tripping about that, but sure. Egg base, green peppers, bean sprouts, mushrooms, onions. Alright. Orange pepper, hollow cut, egg, and feta. Red peppers, hollow cut, egg, feta. Okay, bobas, ice, pearls, and we seal it. They really got you out here making like 80 bajillion ratatouilles.
Seriously.
And like, ratatouille, sir? Yes. Ratatouille, sir? Yes. Oh no.
Oh,
We're being hacked. Things are gonna look a
That's a problem.
Chef.
that is a giant problem for you.
Alright. I don't even know what that is. Vanilla scoops, grape soda with lid. Green. Oh no, I picked the wrong pepper. Screw it. This is ground meat and cilantro. Alright, pastry, veggie mix, prosciutto, grilled cheese, pork loin cut, spinach. Oh, we got like 5 wrong there. You want to just restart or you want to keep going?
Might as well keep going.
Alright, this is
It's not gonna get any better.
spinach pesto, wrapped Thai season. What is this? Oh shoot, forgot we had this. Alright, garlic beef, wakame bean sprouts. All of this goes in. All of this goes in. Fried egg, chives, red sauce and seed. Okay. Special order grilled cheese, vanilla scoops, orange soda with lid. Pro Wellington Blue Rare.
If I start pairing all these ratatouille, I can help you with the special orders.
Nope, that was
Oh,
it.
that was it? Oh wow.
So it's really just a
Not
matter.
bad.
We can do that again.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't. Oh, all right, fine.
We really only messed up that one section right after we got buzzed. If I was moving a little bit faster, we probably could have cleared that.
If you want to.
The menu's already set too, so we don't have to choose it again.
Alright.
You don't want to go through that many ratatouilles again.
The ratatouille tooie.
Charged and ready to go.
No scoops. Grape soda. With lid. All the butter in the world for that grilled cheese. Egg base, green peppers, bean sprouts, mushrooms, scallions, onions. Go. Vanilla scoops, root beer
For the next stop?
with lid. Water, seasoning lid. Green pepper, hollow cut. Couscous. Where's the couscous? And cilantro.
Will do, chef.
Green peppers, hollow cut, couscous, and cheese. Orange peppers, egg, cheese. Okay, got it. Pastry, duck's beef. Okay, what kind of egg goes in here? Raw, chives. Okay, I gotta get this.
I think I messed that up.
You want to restart then? We already got the silver. This is a raw egg. Alright, that got messed up too.
I messed it up, yeah.
Don't worry about it.
All right, let's get moving.
This stage is a bit overwhelming.
I was trying to help you out. Sorry.
That's alright, don't worry about it. This is blue cheese and dates. Boba's ice, matcha, seal. Pastry, duck's beef,
We're almost there.
pastry, veg food. All the butter and bread, the 2 pieces of cheese, scoops, grape soda with lid, Boba's ice, matcha, seal, egg base, green peppers, sprouts, mushrooms, onion scallions, pork, another scoops, lime soda with lid, egg base, peppers, sprouts, mushrooms, onion scallions. Yep. Red peppers, cut, egg, cheese. Alright, this is veggie. It's a prosciutto Wellington, but every time I see it, I just think it's a vegetable one because it doesn't use the mushroom sauce.
Mhm.
Food truck incoming. Hang on.
Screw you and your food truck hacking shenanigans.
We're being hacked.
Alright, duck's beef.
Weird, chef.
Okay, green pepper, hollow cut, spinach, feta, all of the buttered bread, egg base, yep, pork loin, cranberry rose, egg base, this is pork, green pepper, hollow cut, ground meat, cheese. Orange pepper, couscous, cheese. Oh, we missed one. We were that close. I almost had it too.
I'll
I was like half a second away from grabbing it. Okay. Green pepper, cut. Spinach, feta. Orange pepper, cut. Couscous, cheese. Vanilla scoops. Cola. Vanilla scoops. Berry soda.
nearing the next stop.
Pastry, duck's beef. Buttery cheese sandwich. This is gonna be a vegetable bibimbap. Egg based. This is deluxe.
Good chef.
Yellow peppers. White rice. Cilantro. Mushroom fennel. Oh crap. Pastry, veggie, boop, boop. Pastry, veggie, boop.
Cooking and serving.
Alright, I gotta get the bibimbaps. Fried egg, guys. What? Oh no, I forgot the sauces. Alright,
All right.
that was my
let's
fault.
get moving.
It's okay.
I was rushing too much. Scoops. Root beer. Boba's ice. Mocha. Mocha is not matcha. I was about to do that though. Mocha and seal.
We're almost
Boba's
there.
ice. Thai. Seal. Boba's ice. Fruit. And seal. And shrimp. Oh no, the pork too. Alright.
We got this, chef.
Yeah, alright. Orange pepper, cut. Spinach, feta. Shrimp. Okay, and then pastry, duck's beef. Okay. Pork loin cut, mushroom fennel. Alright, I got this. Boom, ba boom, ba 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 ba. Fried egg chives. Ba boop. Alright, that's out of here. Alright, so with that, you want to put in and the bean sprouts, everything on the right side.
Don't tell me that. I got this. I got this.
Okay, alright. Boba's
Because the way you
ice,
do it is different than I do it.
blueberry deal.
Whew. Okay.
And now all of the ratatouille.
Hang on.
Orange peppers, cut hollow, white rice, cilantro, another scoops, grape soda, with lid, pastry, veggie prosciutto, Boba's ice, matcha, deal, pastry, duck's beef, da 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 da. Red pepper, cut hollow, spinach cheese, vanilla scoops, root beer, with lid. Missed one again.
You're gonna just have to accept a silver on this one, honey.
Alright, I have to come back and go solo. Spinach pesto, rat tie, Boba's ice, coconut, deal, pastry, duck's beef, da, 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 da. But it's one order. Well, it was two.
Oh my god, fine. Go back in and do it, but you're changing the menu.
No. We're fine. We can come back for this later.
Room for improvement, but
We tried that like 7 times and did not get the gold, so take that one as a L.
Oh no.
Again. It's either gonna be Senegang or your food truck fries.
I'm gonna Synagogue. Okay, go ahead.
Alright, we need 13 points. All of it is hate. Alright, gotcha. Okay.
The sauerkraut and oh god, you're doing bibimbap again. Okay. Steamed mussels can be auto served.
What's for dinner tonight? We got some Senegang, some bibimbap.
I judge.
We got sausage and sauerkraut. In real life,
I had bagel bites in real life.
I don't think I actually ate dinner. I had
I
some
think it was snacks.
I had some turkey melts earlier. Pretty good. It's pretty good. Tasty. Steamed mussels
Like the
aren't
steamed mussels.
too bad. I don't like them, but they're not the
Hand
worst.
sit.
Hand sit is quick enough. We need 4 points. We have 4 slots. It's gonna be over.
Curry?
Is pavlova even worth it?
You might as well do curry.
I don't remember ever actually trying to make this. Curry? Curry's fixed, I think.
Ooh,
So.
leftover spaghetti is delish.
Leftover spaghetti and cold chicken fingers.
Oh, you can do
Hey,
cereal. Cereal's
well-
not that bad.
What we used to do is we would cook the chicken inside of the spaghetti, which sounds insane, but then you get spaghetti flavored chicken, and it's amazing.
Wouldn't it be chicken flavored spaghetti?
No.
Do the cereal. Cereal's not bad.
Cereal's not worth it.
Well,
I think I might have to anyway. I don't remember ever making pavlova. Meringue. Oh gosh. It's literally just tossing berries on meringue. That's special.
Doesn't sound good at all.
I wouldn't eat it. I'm not a fan of meringue though. Whipped fruit mix? Oh yeah. Alright, never mind. That's easy. Tomorrow is grocery day. We're out of milk. The cereal is no. I understand that problem.
Yes, we do have that problem too. We are out of my milk. I may just like cereal too much. Click on the cereal button before I click it for you. Oh my god. I'm gonna come up there and kick you.
You don't have the strength.
Cereal and vanilla ice cream can be pretty good. Depends on the cereal.
See, with that, the question is the cereal an important component of it, or is it just a topping? Because
Is
really,
there a difference?
almost anything can go with ice cream. You can put
That's
ice
not
cream on
true.
things, you can put things on ice cream, and it's about the same.
Okay.
Ice cream is the only dessert you put on top of other desserts, and it's fine. Nobody cares. The kids tend to leave the empty bag in the fridge, so we think we have milk. Wait, what? Empty bag of milk? I am so confused. No, you're not doing that to me. You want to practice it?
Yeah, let's see what it looks like. Because it's the only quick serve left.
Cinnamon Toast Crunch and vanilla ice cream? Alright, see, that actually sounds pretty good.
Never mind.
Mushroom risotto. Oh, you gave up immediately?
No, I see too many options.
Oh, Canada, you have bagged milk? Ah, that makes sense.
Milk bags? I feel like it's elementary school.
Google it. Oh, no. I've heard, like,
Yeah.
alright, so
Good.
we have bagged milk in the United States. It's just that they only serve it to children in small pouches. Like, we can't get bagged milk pretty much anywhere in a grocery store here. It's all either paper cartons, powdered, or plastic.
Can you please click on an item?
I think I'm going with the ceviche.
Ceviche? Okay.
There's no accent on the end.
You're killing me. You're killing me, love.
All right, chef. Show me what you got.
I don't know if the Canadian milk bags are any different than the old pouches that we used to have, though. Might be, might not be. I'll look it up later. Oh, it's like a liter bag. I'm sure they're not tiny, because that would just be a struggle. Why would you want to buy tiny bags of milk? So even after you cook the things, you can't tell what they are. Spanish mix, celery, mint flakes, onions, shrimp, tomatoes mix. We have cartons and jugs too. I mean, I would assume a lot of people have cartons and jugs just because of the ubiquity of plastic packaging. At least in places where there's like a lot of consumerist type stuff. And flakes, green peppers, shrimp, tomatoes mix. Oh, this is bad. Yep, that's horrible. Alright, curry. We have ketchup chips.
Menu.
Mini wheats, milk. Oh, and that burnt. Can't save it. Garlic beef.
This is a terrible menu.
Everything on this menu is pretty much forced. Ring. And I don't even think it's just the menu. I think the fact that we can't see what's going on here is causing more problems. Because we can't plan around the menu that we built. And beaver tails? I don't know what beaver tails are. We've had ketchup chips. I don't think they're super popular in the U.S. But I remember like hers making them, and maybe a couple of other companies. That's pancit, celery, mint flakes, onions, shrimp, tomatoes mix. Celery, mint flakes, onions, shrimp, tomatoes mix. Water, white rice. I'm told they are like elephant ears. I don't even know what an elephant ear is.
Isn't that a pastry?
Possibly. Choco crisps, milk and blueberries. This is pancit. That's also pancit. Avocado, mint
I messed
flakes,
this up.
green peppers. Don't worry about it. This is a fried egg. Oh, this is pancit. We did not have enough stuff ready. This is delicious curry. No! I wanted chicken and then I got a completed order. That was bad. Deep fried dough with cinnamon and sugar. Depending on the size of those, we basically just... all those donuts.
No, they're different.
I did not make that cereal right. I don't know what I was thinking. Why do you have so many customers with hazmat suits?
Oh,
so this is Newer Orleans after
Oh, that was terrible.
Yeah, it was.
Good job today.
After some form of after actually a number of catastrophic events hit the United States. This is somewhere around the year 2048, and not only have we survived a countrywide war, flattened dough like 8 inches long. Actually, I can look this up right now.
So if we go back to the map,
We're
show
in,
you. This is the United States.
We're in Newer Orleans right now.
We are in Newer Orleans, and you can see that states are missing. Virginia fell off the map. Oregon and Washington fell into the water. California and Nevada have turned into its own
territories.
Every red area is
was affected. It was affected by bombings during the war.
Yeah, like they say stuff like there's zombies around and there's the nuclear suits.
No, I think the zombies are somewhere slightly north of Newer Orleans, which is why we're traveling around the zombies. Texas also annexed itself into its own city state.
Yeah, and so did these states up here. They turned themselves into their own states. Own countries.
No, that's Canada. Oh well, yeah, the black area.
It's not Canada.
No, I'm saying above that is basically Canada.
The light gray is Canada. The dark gray is the states that have decided to become their own areas.
Well, no, some of them just kind of broke apart and went feral.
We're gonna go with feral. Okay.
Yes, feral states.
Newish Orleans. This just requires food. Okay.
Deep dish? I don't trust this.
All right, your turn.
Hold on, I'm trying to see what
Gently used Orleans.
Wouldn't that be what New Orleans already was?
It wasn't gently used if they're wearing hazmat suits.
No. Before it became, when it was just New Orleans. Because there already would have had to be an Orleans. Oh, those actually look pretty interesting. Not sure if we have an exact anagram for that. As far as food goes here.
Elephant ears? We have elephant ears.
No. Beaver tails. I don't know what an elephant ear is. If you look up elephant ears here, you get plants.
Oh, it looks like an elephant ear pastry. Okay.
Yes. Fresh fish isn't too bad. I'll take the pancit though, and then no egg.
Yeah, beaver tails are basically elephant ears. Okay.
No, the beaver tails are garnished. Like there's toppings and stuff put on them.
It's pretty much the same thing.
Never seen topped elephant ears. I don't think any animal with ears that big would really like jewelry that much. You could tell that one hurt her soul. Alright, I'm taking off. Don't burn your dishes. These dishes are going to be set on fire in your honor.
Good night, Judge.
Have a good night.
You've hurt my soul twice tonight.
Only twice? Slacking off.
Twice.
Hello, Chef. Good luck today.
This is the T-bone. Nice. Butter steak. This is a porter. More pancit. Porterhouse. Butter steak. Salisbury and mushroom gravy. This is the porter again. This is T-bone. Well done steak takes forever. Alright, this I gotta serve. Salisbury steak, mushroom gravy. Alright, there we go.
Oh man, chef, you really pulled that one out.
I think it's funny that Ratatouille is just slap them vegetables in there and keep doing it and keep going.
I like the sound it makes.
Steak, New York strip.
We are nearing the next stop.
New York strip. Salisbury steak seems to take forever. Steak, gravy. Alright, this is the New York strip again. New York strip. They really love those New York strips. Regular gravy. Okay.
No, I mean they're like nowhere near New York, so why not?
It's just a cut.
That was the most delicious food I've seen. Wow.
I love the colors of the sky as we're driving in our prison truck.
You're like, yes, I too would like my sunsets to be full of nuclear matter.
They're very pretty.
This has to get regular gravy. This is porter. Well done. We're gonna be here for a while. T-bone. Okay, this is onion gravy. This one's also onion gravy. Regular.
Keep walking,
Oh
people.
my gosh. Porter. New York strip. Regular gravy. Porter. Alright, this is the last stop, so we just gotta make sure these orders go out right.
Mm-hmm.
And we got that gold. Come on, perfect.
Yes. Yum-maste.
So proud of you, buddy. Good job, chef.
Whisk, I have told you about coddling Chef. It's not helping.
You use the stick, I use the carrot.
What am I doing with the stick?
Apparently destroying everyone's feelings. Dance Party 2008.
Alright, so we need 20. Okay.
We're not leaving New Orleans for a while. 20-point wieners dinners and fire kickers. I don't even know why you're picking the low point items. You know you're gonna have to go back and change it as soon as I pick mine.
There we go.
I can't even pick anything over 3 points.
I know. I mean, I just have to go change something, which is fine.
Excuse me. Ooh, I'll take the shepherd's pie.
All right,
Oh,
Chef.
out of
Show me what
food.
you got.
One thigh, 3 breasts. Okay.
We got this, Chef.
Delicioso.
Might as well just get rid of that sausage.
That was the most delicious food I've seen. Wow. We're almost there.
Okay.
Taking care of it, Chef.
Keep walking, people. Spread the word of our glorious cooking. Go, go.
Almost missed that one. Okay, all good. Everything's fried, dyed, and turned to the side now.
Fried, dyed, and turned to the side.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Look at bootleg Clark Kent over here. That's right. You get your shepherd's pie, sir.
Food I've seen. Wow.
Ready? We're nearly there.
No problem, Chef.
Nice. These special orders really be messing up the flow, though.
They do. But that's okay. We don't have control over that.
They'd be like, hello, would you like to wait 15 hours for a bowl of mashed potatoes?
Yes.
It must be some good mashed potatoes.
Yes.
That's right, that's my jam. Three thighs and a breast. Alright, this is it.
Got this.
All of this is quick serve. It's already done, so don't touch it.
I'm not touching nothing.
Yeah. I don't trust you and your mouse leg.
Look. I didn't touch nothing.
I see
You
the
need to
mouse
trust me
vibrating
more.
now.
You should trust me more. Yamaste.
Run. That's incredible.
Nice. Leveled up again. Do we have the points to buy something new yet?
No. Just keep building.
Well, we can get the first level of
Yes. Do it.
Serving cloner. We get the extra prep station.
How about we keep them from getting destroyed? You're doing this on purpose.
I'm reading.
I already know which one I want.
Yes.
Forget reading.
And so you all in on the food truck reinforcements?
I am tired of being shot up.
Alright, fine. We'll get the food truck reinforcements and then we'll go for the rejuvenator. Alright, so we can no longer be shot.
you know you want them.
Can't go low. We need 14 points. We only got 6 slots. Tamales.
No, I hate tamales.
Sizzling. Alright, get sizzling apple pie. Well, alright, yeah. You can either take that or you could have took the sizzling apple.
Wait, is there anything for 2?
The sizzling apple pie. You can't quick serve it, but we can serve that. I don't have a problem serving it.
There, good.
The chili? Okay. For me then, what are we gonna do? We need 6 points. Japanese crepe? No. Yakizakana is not too bad. Gazpacho is terrible.
The stuffed peppers are not bad.
Oop. Stuffed peppers are annoying. And Yakizakana. Alright. Easy enough. Just gonna have to be super accurate with the creme brulee torch.
Creme brulee.
Yep.
Brulee.
Fully charged and ready to go.
Brulee.
Brulee.
Brulee. Brulee, brulee, brulee. Tilapia, mackerel, mahi mahi, This is bluefin tuna. This is salmon. Alright, brulee. Bananas Foster. Tilapia. Bananas Foster. Alright, now I just gotta torch this brulee and we good. Oh, that was close.
Solid.
They really want a lot of tamales.
Mm-hmm.
Can't front, good tamales be good though.
Ready for the next stop?
Bluefin, mahi mahi, brulee, brulee, Foster, albacore. Alright, gotta get that. Brulee. Brulee?
Mm.
Salmon.
On it, Chef.
Oh man. They want a lot of brulees here.
Fortunately, I was able to jump in and help a little bit.
I could have got it, but thanks.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Keep up the good work.
Oh man, they want 2 more tamales? That's crazy. Okay. Brulee, brulee, albacore,
Ready? We're nearly there.
mahi mahi, brulee. Gonna hold that one. Alright, get these. This is mahi mahi, better, better,
On it, Chef.
salmon. Alright, we still got one more area after this.
Make more tamales, you're saying.
Yes. We are now the tamale taqueria. Tilapia, brulee, tilapia, red snapper, burnt bananas, red snapper. Tilapia, red snapper. They really like their tilapia and red snapper today. Mahi mahi,
On it, Chef.
bluefin. All right. Literally it. That last fish.
Karen's last.
Karen
Thank
the
you,
Red.
Karen.
You will not
Yes.
ruin this day. Nice.
Yum-maste.
I never doubted you for a second.
Ooh, that was like 3/4 of a level right there.
Woohoo!
So we need points. Okay. So let's see. Escargot.
Creme brulee.
Fried chicken. Creme brulee.
Boule boule.
Brulee, brulee, brulee.
All right, let's get moving.
Beep. All right, let's do this. 2 thighs, drumstick, and a breast. Breast, 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 breast. Thigh, drumstick, breast, breast. All right, torch it. Thigh, drumstick, breast, breast. Better, better. 4 drumsticks. Alright, brulee. Brulee. Nice.
Taking care, good chef.
They extra hungry for their khachapuri. Maybe I should. Dough shape cheese. Boop. Nice. Cucumber, carrots, crab,
I love watching you work, Chef.
zombie, and roll. Alright, brulee. Brulee.
We're almost there.
Okay, thigh, 3 breast, thigh, breast, or drumstick, breast, breast. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you for the assist.
You're welcome.
Will do, chef.
You have a creme brulee at the bottom.
Got it. I was like, I didn't start that one, but I'm gonna finish it. People really like their cheesy egg bread.
Cheesy egg bread? Who doesn't like cheesy egg bread?
People who don't like cheesy egg bread, obviously.
Blasphemy.
Yes, we know you are from the Church of Bread.
Yo, I haven't had church bread in forever.
Your proficiency within the kitchen is unmatched. Let's do that again.
Oh man, they want lots of food.
The word of our cooking has spread.
Next stop.
People are hungry on the streets, we must feed them.
It is our job.
Sounds like the kind of thing we would do in real life if we didn't have jobs.
It's so true.
Order up.
That's it? Nope, nope, we got one more.
That's why I started making sushi already. I was like,
Alright, relay out. Relay out. Cool. Got one more creme brulee to do. Nice. Oh, that's out.
Yeah, that should be everything.
Yep. Just waiting for that Tika to finish.
Tika Tika.
I don't know if it sounds like Little Caesars, but sure. Nice.
Yum muste.
Wow, that's pretty darn impressive.
That's a crazy multiplier. That's why we've been making so much money.
Oh. Holy guacamole. That was a big jump.
Mm-hmm. Bobas and sodas in the food diet. Oh lord. You back on tamale duty.
Oh no.
If you want to take deluxe poutine, that's post prep. It'll slow us down a bit, but it'll be a lot of points. That looks crazy though. Who puts fried eggs on French fries?
Get Judge back in here and ask him.
Yeah, you're. I think he
It is a
left.
food from his native area.
Yeah. He bounced. We'll have to ask him some other time. 5 points. I hate Tracy. You can do shish.
The bobas weren't bad.
No, the bobas aren't bad, but you need 3 things.
Yeah, now you can pick whatever one you want.
I guess chicken fried meats
Or pizza. Milkshake.
and not
All right.
pizza. Pizza will cause some problems. Kind of slow to prepare
A great day for cooking, chef.
and can have
Okay.
a lot of ingredients. It's almost as complicated as sandwiches. Boba's ice, matcha, deal. Double squash, double sausage. Steak and oil,
Incoming.
chicken and oil,
Mm.
chicken and oil.
Well, at least we're still moving.
Son of a biscuit maker.
Chicken oil, steak oil, steak oil, sausage, chicken, double beef. Okay, we need to do steak gravy, chicken gravy, chicken gravy, chicken gravy, steak gravy. Okay, steak gravy. Squash, sausage, pepper, steak oil.
On it, chef.
Crap. Chocolate sauce and bacon. Chocolate sauce. All right, bacon. Chocolate sauce. Oh my gosh, this was such a bad idea. Cheese curds, chili sauce, smoked meat, mushroom and peppers, and pepperoni, and eggs. Yeah, we cannot do the poutine. Smoked meat, braised beef, coleslaw, pepperoni, lobster. That just, why would you put all that on top of fries? That sounds scary. Smoked meat, braised beef, coleslaw, pepperoni, lobster. Brown gravy, double cheese curds.
Who puts chocolate sauce and bacon on it? What is this lady, pregnant?
Avocado. Chocolate sauce.
That's
Bacon.
something I would eat.
No, I don't think you would. Cheese curds, chili sauce, bacon and mac and cheese, smoked meat, coleslaw, ham bits, hot dog slices, and lobster. Why do you even have French fries with that? This is like the most American Canadian food I've ever seen. Cheese curds, chocolate sauce, bacon, and avocado? Alright, that's kind of abominable.
That's alright. You're just warming up.
Never again deluxe poutine. Not because I'm afraid of the points, but because that food does not seem like it's holding up. And tofu. Big oil. Pepper, chicken, beef veggie. Chicken oil. Boba's ice, coconut. Deal. Boba's ice, strawberry. Deal. Pepper, beef, veggie, tofu. Squash sausage, chicken. Boba's ice, matcha. Deal. Got it. Alright, steak gravy.
Will do, chef.
Brown gravy, cheese curds, chicken peas, eggs. Alright, got it. Chicken gravy, brown gravy, braised beef, chicken and peas, and lobster. Brown gravy, cheese curds, chili sauce, smoked meat, mushroom and peppers, pepperoni, eggs. Brown gravy, cheese curds, chili sauce, smoked meat, mushroom, peppers, pepperoni, eggs.
Chocolate sauce and bacon. Ugh. And avocado on top.
Brown gravy, cheese curds, chili sauce, smoked meat, mushroom and peppers, pepperoni, eggs. Brown gravy, cheese curds, chili sauce, smoked meat. Oh, I couldn't get it in time. Brown gravy, cheese curds, smoked meat, pepperoni, avocado. Sausage gravy, smoked meat. Ham bits and eggs. That really just sound like you wanted a ham and egg sandwich and you put it on fries instead of bread. Telling you, abominations.
We are nearing the next stop.
Actually, you know what? It's probably just because they call it poutine and it doesn't really seem like that's what it is. It's more like loaded fries of various types.
I guess. Still all
Pepper chicken,
disgusting.
beef veggie. Yeah, chocolate sauce and bacon on fries. Definitely not doing it over here. Alright, pepper, chicken. Oh no. I messed that up. Boba's ice. Honeydew. Deal. Steak and gravy. Cheese curds. Chocolate sauce. Bacon. Avocado. Brown gravy, cheese curds, smoked meat, pepperoni, avocado.
Cooking and serving.
Brown gravy, double curds, smoked meat, hot dog slices, and eggs. Brown gravy, double cheese curds. Brown gravy, cheese curds, chickpeas, eggs. Brown gravy, double cheese curds, smoked meat, hot dog slices, eggs. Brown gravy, double cheese curds, chocolate sauce, bacon, avocado. Brown gravy curds, chicken and peas.
This is like a heart attack waiting to happen.
Yes. But you know, heart attack fries doesn't have that same je ne sais quoi. Alright, so never pick poutine again. Deluxe poutine, sorry. Beef, veggie, tofu. Boba's ice. matcha, seal. Boba's ice, strawberry, seal, squash, chicken, beef, tofu, chicken oil, double veggie, double shrimp, sausage, chicken, double beef, Boba's ice, honeydew seal, double chicken, double tofu, chicken gravy, cheese curds, chocolate sauce, bacon, avocado, brown gravy, cheese curds. Alright. Brown gravy, double cheese curds. Brown gravy, cheese curds, chicken and peas, and eggs. Oh my gosh. A landfill? Brown gravy, what? Bacon, mac, smoked meat, coleslaw, ham bits, hot dog slices, and lobster. No! I messed that one up. Chocolate sauce, bacon. Cheese curds, chocolate sauce, bacon, avocado.
It's disgusting.
Alright, so never do deluxe poutine again.
Yeah, we're never ever doing that again unless we absolutely have to.
Cook, sir. Okay.
You know, I'll take it this time, Cleaver. We deserve that
Yeah,
one.
we totally deserve that one.
I was not prepared for the abomination that is deluxe poutine. The Far East and Airport Delights. They're trying to get us to do wok dishes. That's what they're trying to do. Don't take hamburgers. It's a trap. Lasagna's safer. You can also do chili. Like I have to take points still, so don't overload yourself.
Yeah. Good.
All right, so I'm heating a lot of this. I'm heating a lot of this.
Yeah.
I think tofu
Remember, you only need
is what we have to go with.
just
Yakizakana.
and onigiri.
I'm not even going with the onigiri. I'm gonna go with actually, yeah. No, sauerkraut.
Okay.
The sauerkraut holds the space longer, so we don't have to worry about doing the orders quite as quickly. Things with long preparation time but easy prep, like for cooking, is actually a benefit for harder stages.
Food truck incoming. Hang on.
Oh, rip.
Our antenna is damaged.
That's
Orders for the next few stops.
just
That's
screwed me
rude.
over.
Sorry, excuse me. That means you're just gonna have to prepare a little bit of everything. Perilla,
Which is
ginger,
terrible with the menu that I have.
mustard sauce, agadashi, ginger, and okra. Salmon. Bluefin? Oh no, sushi.
I'm working on it.
Oh, that's gonna be bad.
Mm-hmm.
On it, chef.
They want white rice, cucumbers, shrimp, mayo, and eel.
Oh, I messed it up. Sugar bunny gumdrops.
Soy sauce, agadashi, green onion, radish. Soy sauce, agadashi, perilla, and radish. White rice, sesame, cucumber, crab, wasabi, eel.
That's all right. You're just warming up.
Mackerel. Okay, Tensuyu, Agadashi, Perilla, radish, soy sauce, Agadashi, yuzu rind, green onion, mustard sauce, Agadashi, ginger, okra, soy sauce, Agadashi, green onion, radish. Broccoli, celery, green beans, oil, ground meat, red beans, green peppers, onions.
That's all right. Warming up.
And crab.
Thank you.
Yep.
We're almost there.
Mackerel. Okay. Salmon. Red snapper.
Cooking and serving.
And albacore. Oh, missed this one. Mustard sauce, agadashi, katsuobushi, and okra.
Cooking and serving.
This is soy sauce, agadashi, yuzu rind, green onion, mustard sauce, agadashi, katsuobushi, and okra. Alright, soup's up. Chili is being prepared by you. We still have another stops though. Sushi, white rice, sesame, avocado, salmon, mayo, boop boop.
Grab a soup.
Broccoli, celery, green beans. Broccoli. That's alright. Soup. Beef broth, celery, carrots, lentils. Mackerel. Salmon. Red snapper.
No problem, chef.
Tensu Yagadashi, Perilla, and radish. Mustard sauce, katsuobushi okra, mustard sauce, Yagadashi, katsuobushi okra. Alright, chili, oil, ground meat, red beans, green peppers, onions. It's already gone, that's it. That was rough too.
Louisiana is kicking our bottom.
I know you're trying your best, but let's try a little harder next time.
Alright, Whisk, you get loaded into the cannon
A
too.
lot harder. We can try a little.
You had your chance. We will see y'all on Mars.
9 points.
That's easy.
Woo! Okay, enchiladas. Chakalaka.
I don't really have that many to choose from here. Popeye. Guess I'll take the pavlova.
They're making it real difficult for us to get our favorite food out here.
That's not even about favorites. It's just stuff that
Right, let's get moving.
has worse and worse prep situations every time. It's like, how could you even shove all of these ingredients in a tight box like this?
Magic.
Red snapper, shink, albacore, shink, blue fin, shink, tilapia, shink, red snapper, shink, albacore, shink. We just got to get armored up for those truck attacks in the future, and then that'll make those a lot easier.
I love watching you work, Chef.
Salmon, shink, easy. Merengue. Alright. More merengue.
We're almost there.
Mahi, shink, seasoned. Albacore, slice and dice. Mahi, shink, seasoned. Alright. Albacore, shink. Oh. Salmon. Sliced and diced. Salmon again. Albacore. Mackerel.
There we go. Alright. I mean, the pavlova isn't too bad.
It's just a lot of prep for no points.
Uh-huh.
And it's not something that particularly appeals to me. I don't think I would be looking for a bunch of meringue with fruit tossed on top of it. That's it.
Woohoo! Yum musto.
I'm speechless.
Yum musto.
That looks scary.
It's
Alright, we
17
got to
25.
finish 8 more stages before we can even try to leave. I think the Leaning
These look
Tower
really
is the tie and
scary.
stuff.
Entire menu. Let's give ourselves an easy menu for once.
This is one of those money-making stages. This is an endurance, so it is a long level. Not so much making it easy, just pick the stuff you know how to do the best.
Where's all my meats? Alright, your turn.
Okay.
Ba 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 ba.
Take. Put the fish on there. breast. Anything else that's solid and not too much work? I can do Yakizana. I think that's good.
Okay. As long as you're content with it.
Yep. What are the modifiers for this stage? Was it just long?
I think it's just long.
Nah, it's probably gonna be some angry people here. Almost guaranteed. Porterhouse. Mahi mahi. Sliced up.
Ready for the next stop? Will do, Chef.
That was quick.
I know how to do my meat.
Keep up the good work.
Egg roll. Tilapia. Red snapper. T-bone.
Spread the word of our glorious food truck. Ha 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 ha!
Porterhouse. T-bone. T-bone. And porterhouse. Tilapia. Sliced and diced. Alright, everybody's getting served up now. Porterhouse. New York strip.
We're almost there.
Albacore. Porter. T-bone. Tilapia. Oh no! I didn't season the tilapia! Bluefin tuna. They got an unseasoned fish. They was mad.
That's all right. You're just warming up.
We are not just warming up. Damn it. Alright. Okay, chicken breast. Albacore.
Do, 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 do.
Ready for the next stop? Will do, Chef. Will do, Chef.
I wonder if Bazumbas has a hazmat suit.
Probably wouldn't be able to tell. All you'd be able to see is their eyes and makeup.
We're almost there.
No, whoops, almost missed that one. Mackerel. Oh no.
On it, Chef.
Someone literally snuck in there at the last second.
Mm.
Taking care of it, Chef.
All right. And that's it. I had one mistake.
That's okay. We still got a good one.
Serve okay.
No, you shush. That was one mistake out of all those other bad ones. You shush, Cleaver.
Okay. So,
Mm-mm.
didn't we already do this one? Oh. Pfft. Oh Lord. Take my money. What's happening, Johnny?
It's Johnny! Hi, Johnny. That's not bad to do for a big run.
What, Ratatouille? You,
Yeah.
you remember how many of those Ratatouilles you had to make when you only had to make Ratatouille? Yes, welcome, Johnny. How are things going with your fighting games today? I know you and a bunch of other people were trying to get into Strive. Saw a couple people playing earlier. I love the enthusiasm. It makes me feel special. Well, you know, you got the flaming hot pants. You know, you almost fully suited up at this point.
Go ahead, honey. Your turn.
Okay. What are we getting? Some Bananas Foster. You know, might as well just set it on fire.
Fire!
She's really happy about fire. I don't know.
This is why you don't let me have the candles around.
There are multiple reasons we don't let you have the candles around. Least of which are flammable things near the candles.
Look, if it's flammable, it happens to be a candle, it's gonna catch it on fire.
We've been playing Strive Beta this afternoon. I got my yellow belt in Satori Ryu EI, though, this afternoon as well. Oh, nice.
Cool.
Man said, I'm on my way to
Doodle-low-low.
Bro, I was running katas for four Horus? My back is in pain.
Hello, Chef. Good luck today.
That just means you need more practice. But that's okay. That shows a lot of work and dedication.
I understand the back pain. Ice is your friend.
Your back pain is for completely different reasons to his, though.
It doesn't matter. Ice is still his friend. Muscles are muscles.
Yeah, you don't wanna ice muscles that you've worked out though. That can lead to issues. You ice inflammation if it's like due to a tear or something. Because it needs the blood flow to recover.
Not according to my physical therapist.
That's
And my
because
chiropractor and my orthopedist.
that's because for you, you have pre-existing problems that we're not taken care of.
Ice is good for the back. Trust me, Johnny.
But yeah, I've taken Amelia. I mean, y'all was harping on Amelia for a while, so I knew somebody was going to pick her up. And she's always been fun to play. Well, except maybe in the OG Guilty Gear because, like, everybody was super broken and, like, I don't know, she's been decent since X. And it looks like what they have on there now is very much indicative of what, like, Guilty Gear X Melia could do, minus all the shenanigans. Her natural is pretty hard in the game. Oh, neutral. I don't know why. I thought that said natural for a second. Probably because of the hair. Pretty hard in the game where Annie ears are so good. She is mad technical, but I love her aesthetic and the hair sword thing is awesome.
No problem, Chef.
Yeah, they took that whole assassin hiding weapons in their hair thing to a whole new level with that character.
This song's a little weird.
Oh man, Chef, you really pulled that one out.
I don't think I've heard this one before.
I don't think so either.
This must be some of that new old-timey Newer Orleans stuff.
Ready? We're nearly there.
Porterhouse. There's like no space between these stops.
I don't know how I feel about this song.
Yeah, it's kind of just there for me.
Order up.
Feels like I'm playing an action-adventure game, but I'm stuck in a bus. Like, it sounds like it's supposed to be apprehensive or something. 23rd century Louisiana trap music. Oh, see, I couldn't tell for a second unless you like that you were trying to say Louisiana or it was some portmanteau of like Kanye and Lil Wayne. Because like either one of those was valid in that situation. So my brain just like quit for 3 seconds.
Sweetie, your brain has quit for more than 3 seconds tonight.
I mean, combined, sure. But I mean, in that moment. I mean, unless they're robots now to know about that. Add Modane.
It's Monday, hi!
On it, Chef.
It's my buddy.
I mean, it's a Kanye going. 200 years. No, this is like 2048. It's only like another 22 or 23 years. Kanye could still be alive. He could still be crazy. Oh, whoops. I didn't even see that. I killed the gold. Yay.
Okay.
Cook serve okay.
No, you shush. You shush.
Alright, we got another level. What are we sitting on? Like 2 parts now? 3.
It's not enough yet.
Next upgrade is like 4. What?
I don't like these choices.
Let's do the sizzling apple. Oh, we need points. I see. I'll cover the points.
Go ahead, your turn. I did what I could.
I can cover this easy. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, neutral and strive looks like it's going to be weird in general. There's a lot of very strong normals in the game right now, and that leaves potential for like a lot of just neutral clashing. Which is kind of weird, because unless they have as much like background programming to prioritize the clashes like they did in the previous games, it's going to lead to some weird like stuff that people are going to have to figure out long term. Red Snapper. My man Johnny saw food combos and all he heard was combos.
Alright, so far I've not seen Bazoombas with a hazmat suit, but I've been looking.
I don't think I've seen that dude in the glasses anywhere else before.
I don't think so either. But I have been looking.
He's strictly CDC.
So...
What? He come in, he's like, "Where's the zombies? Not here? Alright, give me some food then." Oh, speaking of combos, goddamn combos is good, yo. I know they got that nasty ass chalk cheese. And they break apart in the bag with them Joe's Delicious. You talking about the stuffed cracker Joe? I do remember combos being kind of tasty, specifically because of that chalk cheese filling. Like, the pretzel ones are good, but like my favorite combos were always the pizza ones. Just because, you know, they got that tomato filling with like the little Parmesan cheese texture in it. It's pretty nice. It's not like the greatest snack in the world, but I was never upset that I was eating some combos.
I never liked them.
Yeah, I know, but you know, we ain't got the same taste in snacks. And that's cool. That means when you got your snacks, I ain't gotta worry about eating them. And you ain't got,
Yeah, I know.
and I ain't gotta worry about you eating mine. That's how it works.
It's one of the many reasons I love you.
Because I don't eat your snacks, I'm kind of
Yeah.
worried about that.
I am just messing up hardcore here. Here we go. Okay. Chicken, bacon, carrots, garlic, mushrooms, onions.
And
There we go.
absolutely nobody would blame you? What, for eating somebody else's snacks? Or for liking pizza combos?
That eating someone else's snacks is a crime against humanity, yo. That's grounds for war.
No, for not liking combos. I don't know.
Oh,
like,
okay.
I mean, should anybody blame you for not liking a snack? Snack's a snack.
That's different.
Everybody got their own taste. It's like people being mad that you don't like Takis or something.
Don't like what?
Takis.
No.
That was unbelievable. Are you
Don't get me wrong though, the OG cheddar pretzel combos I'm not that big a fan of. They okay, but like, it's pizza all the way over here. But like those do contain like one of my favorite cheeses, so probably the bias. Oh, I guess cheddar's not that bad. Combos are objectively terrible, but subjectively delicious. That could be said of almost anything mass-produced in the United States as a snack food, though. Like, if it ain't one of those, like, naturally made or handmade, like, artisan snacks that be costing all kinds of extra money. Usually they got so many preservatives in it that, like, just eating it turns your insides to calcium. So...
Hey, Mr. Phoenix, do you remember those guys
they do be hitting, though.
the last game that decided to kill each other and go to jail and whatnot?
Yes?
Do you think they'll come back as zombies in this game? At least the one guy who got murdered?
I don't know. I'll be kind of worried if he did, but yeah, no clue. Mahi mahi, slice and dice. I mean, Utz pretzels, I don't think anyone would hate those. Damn, they need a hair on creative. Yeah, Miss Phoenix, she all up on the CSD lore. Wait, did
Kind of really. What? I ran out of. Oh, I might have messed up one of your orders.
you did?
Oh shit. I mean,
Sugar bunnies, yes, yes.
sugar bunnies.
You did good, chef, but let's do great.
Yeah, great. Or awesome. Or perfect.
Or shut up, robots. Yes, yes, that's what we're doing.
Cease your verbalization, please. That's a nice way to say shut up.
Nah, forget that. Kick him right in the speaker box. Ooh, put a quarter in the jar, missus.
I am not taking the poutine. I'm sorry. We're not playing that game again.
Oh, trust me. I would have probably like hurled something at you if you decided to choose deluxe poutine at this point. Like, it's not going down like that. You could choose regular poutine. You could choose lasagna. We don't even need that many points.
No, but I need that many items.
Regular lasagna.
You know, I'm gonna hate myself for this. Might as well.
You're adding cannolis? Those
Yeah.
got post prep.
I know. So does poutine.
Yeah, we just going lasagna. Go ahead.
I refuse to do lasagna.
Why?
He's scared.
You scared? Hey, look. I got to do more work to make those than she does.
Chicken breast.
I ain't ask why you scared. We just know you scared. No, because she takes all of the easy stuff and then
I
takes
took
the
some hard stuff.
Everything that you had there was a 2 except for that. The hard thing that you took is the thing that I have to do extra prep for. See? And now she doing the laughs under her breath. I know y'all hear it. Wise man once said, facts is facts. Are you quoting me now? Alright. Oh, she did do that little snicker. I heard that. I told you.
We are nearing
Marinade, ground beef, tofu, chives, peppercorns. Alright. Garlic beef.
I can't get away with anything with Mr. Phoenix.
Nah, she get away with stuff all the time because I let her. Alright. Marinade, ground meat. Oh, all 5 things. What happened?
Everything requires post stuff, so I don't know why you're complaining about the one.
Cannoli, chocolate. What do you mean everything requires it?
I have spaghetti, I have cannolis,
Yes, but cannolis require stuff that we have never practiced. You literally just bought it and tossed it on the menu.
it sounds
Chocolate chips, chocolate sauce, powdered sugar.
See,
Cannolis,
it's not too bad.
pink, pistachios, chocolate sauce.
See, even if I mute my mic, it wouldn't help because he can hear me upstairs.
Chef, that was your best yet.
Yeah. Have Mundane be like, I forgot that proximity matters. Yeah, trust me, she can't. She doing things under her breath is definitely not her forte.
Thanks.
No problem, chef.
Yo, I ain't never had a cannoli with pistachios, and now I want to. It's not all that. Pistachios as a nut have a very pronounced flavor, so when you put them in things, it winds up just tasting like a lot of pistachios. Alright, tofu.
Okay, regular poutines are not that bad.
Yeah, regular poutine is fine, but that abomination that is deluxe
Oh my
poutine,
God.
that is not poutine.
That is pregnant lady food.
That's not even pregnant lady food.
I've decided.
French fries covered in chocolate and bacon. It's just
With avocado.
with avocado. Yeah, just no.
That's pregnant lady food.
Nah, I have yet to see a pregnant lady eat that.
I've decided.
You've decided. You speak for all the pregnant women.
I'm not pregnant, so I can't do that.
You are the preg Rex.
Oh, so, Mundane, you have to see this like one recipe. It's disgusting. Oh no, I clicked the button. I didn't mean to.
Chocolate, yeah, chocolate, bacon, and avocado. On French fries. Berm, hi, I've missed you, to be honest. How's it going, DJ? How
Hi,
have
DJ.
you been? Hopefully your school classes and everything haven't been going too bad. I know we had some cancellations and other crazy stuff due to the weather out here. Oh my gosh, all of these cannolis, pink, cherries, no, chocolate sauce, sugar. Alright, I gotta get these poutines out of here. Garlic beef, raw egg. I've been good, just had a very boring day at work today. Ah yes, the weekend job. That is rough sometimes. Cannoli, vanilla, nuts. Cannoli, chocolate, nuts,
Oh,
caramel, pea sugar. What, all of the croque monsieurs that are going?
yeah. No, the food went bad.
Cannoli, chocolate, chocolate chips, chocolate sauce, powdered sugar, okay? That's what happens when you have too much prep. Sprinkles, caramel, powdered sugar. Hey, not only weekends. Oh, I just recalled that you said that you worked weekends, and a lot of people that are in school tend to only work weekends. But you did mention before that you work on some of the days when you're not in class. I know around here they sometimes make special schedules for students so that they're able to work while going to school if they have to.
We are nearing the next stop.
Yeah, I work on Wednesdays sometimes. That's cool. More power to you. I didn't have to work while I was in school, mainly because I was poor enough to get fed, but I remember working while I was going to college, and that was like the most struggle mode that I've ever been in my entire life, literally. It was just a lot of work, and it didn't help that the people that I worked for were really, really dumb. And I don't say that lightly.
I worked in high school.
Yeah, but the
Just a little bit though.
people I worked with were really stupid, like astoundingly dumb. Oh no, I put both the eggs in there. Oh my gosh. Apparently people get really upset if you give them a cooked egg and a fried and a raw egg at the same time. This is raw, okay? Okay, ground beef, da-da. This is raw. Chives. Oof. Okay. This is fried. Oh, got it. Alright, garlic beef, da-da, da-da, da-da. This is a raw egg. Cannoli, pink, orange rinds, caramel, powdered sugar. I work in sales, so sometimes you get super busy days, but other days you're sitting around all day. Yo, even regular poutine is disgusting. Regular poutine is just cheese curds and gravy on French fries. You never had gravy fries before? They're not that bad.
You should see the other menu. It's disgusting.
No, like regular poutine, it depends largely on how good the gravy is and how fresh the cheese curds are. That's disgusting? Hell no. Dude, you used to eat cheese fries, didn't you? I recall you doing that. But I also recall you putting so much salt on your fries that they would glisten in the light. So, I mean, I'm not saying I'm taking everything you say like it's the gospel.
On it, chef.
Curd is not whiz, bro? Yeah, curd is like the soft cheese before it's aged. Fried egg. Okay. What is about to go bad? This. Raw egg. One of these, garlic. This is a fried egg. Tofu. Fried.
No problem, chef.
No. Okay, so you may be unaware of this, but the process for making cheese is to literally curdle milk. So cheese is the curds from the milk, seasoned and then aged. Like, it's not different stuff, it's the same stuff, just aged and seasoned. Like, the difference is if your milk hasn't been set up specifically for cheese making,
Level 50.
like some of the curds will still have the whey in it and other things in the milk that make them taste bad. But if the milk is specifically made into cheese curds, then it doesn't taste the same as like the curd that you would find in spoiled milk. Cheese curds are the moist pieces of curdled milk, either eaten alone as a snack or used in prepared dishes. Because cheese is curdled milk. Like, you literally cause the milk to become acidic early, let the stuff curd, and then you remove the curds, salt them up, and then you age them to make cheese. The difference is soft cheeses like mozzarella and stuff are pretty much the same thing.
Your turn, darling.
Like, that's why you can literally make mozzarella at home by adding acid to milk. Yeah, but we don't have to think about how it got there. Man! Shut your ass up. I mean, splitting hairs about everything. Curds is how it got there. Yes, but like mozzarella is literally just squeezed cheese curds. And I know you eat pizza. You literally was on a conversation or like a couple days ago with me where you were making pizza yourself. But they all gonna be sour. No! You can remove the sourness from the cheese curds. Like, it's only sour if you like literally if you wait for the milk to expire. If you add acidic agents like rennet to the milk, and like you can strain the whey from the cheese, and it's fine. No one needs to know how cheese is made. Just let us eat it without knowing the gross stuff. But he's literally saying, I eat cheese, but cheese is gross. This is bad. I guess I'm taking breakfast sandwiches. No, I eat good cheese. See?
All right, chef. Show me what you got.
AKA finished cheese. But do you know what's in Jell-O? Yes, I know what's in Jell-O. Jell-O is not a surprise for me. Why do I feel like the missus isn't? No, she should be.
I'm here. I'm listening to you.
But there's food to be made.
I'm making it.
We're almost there.
I'm here. Relax.
Oh no. Alright. This is garlic, chili, diced onions, and chicken. Alright, that's all. That's just a quick recipe. Sausage, cheese, croissant. Yeah, don't worry. I have no problems eating pork. I got some seasoned pork downstairs that I fried up for quesadillas this weekend. Mrs. is basically vegetarian, so you know he knows what's in Jello.
I don't eat Jello.
She doesn't eat Jello, but for entirely non-vegetarian reasons.
I've been mentally scarred from Jello.
At least you got all your teeth.
Shut up.
Hey, look, the only person who knows what that means is you.
I know, that's why it's really funny. Shut up.
What you mean Jello is made from lettuce? No, I have to tell you about that one off stream.
About my lovely Thanksgiving dinner with my mom.
No, just about the
And the
Jello.
Jell-O?
Just about the Jello. Nothing else
Jell-O?
nothing else needs to be discussed. We definitely don't need to talk about any Thanksgivings. Especially not what the chicken was called.
I know, that's what I'm Shut up. Shut up. Oh my god.
Alright, now you need to know about both, not on stream.
Not on stream.
Oh.
Just say that things are not stream appropriate.
Not at all. Probably muting herself so she could laugh now.
Shut up.
Do it. That was amazing.
Yeah, let's just say that Steve Harvey face isn't bad enough, DJ. It's definitely some oofs in there.
Okay, I'm okay now.
No, you're not.
Shut up.
Alright, we got a egg, bacon, cheese, and a biscuit. Still trying not to laugh, ain't you?
I'm trying to focus.
How about this one? A lot more oof than that, man. Astronomical levels of oof. Permanent physical damage levels of oof. Are we doing a hydrate now? Alright. I will get to your hydrate in the near future. Probably as soon as this level is over, because gotta try to keep the combos going. Especially since the missus is currently trying to collect herself and make sure she's still breathing.
I stopped breathing.
I could tell.
I gave up.
Yeah, I had to get it started early because I peeped that cooldown. I can wait. I thought I lowered the cooldown to like 1 minute just so like multiple people could spam it, but it wouldn't be one person spamming forever. But I also lowered the points, so it's basically like every couple minutes you get the ability to spam one. Cheese biscuit, yes.
Okay, everything's cooking. We're good.
Well, it's gonna be me spamming every 2 minutes. Oh, why was that bad? Did we miss something? All right, there's your hydrate. I'm gonna have to fill my water back up. I'm kind of empty now. Sausage, cheese, croissant. Yeah. Egg, croissant. Sausage, egg, cheese, biscuit.
We are nearing
Whole bunch of stuff in some pans.
No, what?
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Oh.
This stuff goes bad fast. Like, I know how to time it out.
Oh no, I didn't see you moving or anything, so I wanted to make sure. Sausage, cheese, biscuit. Super butter cheese sandwich.
See, I'm good. I know how to play the game.
No, but you're quiet and
Because you tried to kill me.
I did not try to kill you. Bro, I was so mad the other day. I clicked on Johnny's stream and then it ended right when I clicked on it. Yeah, that's a oof. Oh, yeah, I think he did like a really short stream that day. But it would make sense if he had to go and do like his, I think he did a swordsmanship test today in his martial arts class. He just said he had back pain and was like, swinging around a sword for 4 hours. So, yeah. I can understand the pain. Though I don't think I ever had to do anything longer than like 2.5 or 3 hours. Classes generally didn't go that long for us. Who was swinging around a sword? What? Johnny. He actually listed the specific type of... The way you say croissant and biscuit is very good sounding. Oh, yeah. Croissant is kind of the way that the French pronounce it.
Mr. Phoenix is a food snob.
I am not a food snob. I say... Alright, so sometimes I'll say croissant, right? But like, a couple of my friends do know French, and they get really peeved when you pronounce it incorrectly, especially Nitro. So like, sometimes we just literally be in the chat going croissant repeatedly.
He's such a food snob.
Hey, look, I like my food to taste good. That's all I care about.
I know. That's why I don't cook.
That's some things you make are tasty. You just don't cook meat for reasons that I won't read. What sword you be swinging? I don't know. Probably a katana.
All right, 25 points. Random foods.
This is ugly. No, we only need 19 points. You gonna take one 5-point item?
I only get one item, so.
Yeah. If someone French got mad at me for pronouncing something wrong, I would just leave. I'll just start pronouncing it like that when you show me where the Q is in that word. Look. Are we really going to start arguing over the way that words are spelled in English and the way that they sound? Because, like, the way English is set up...
No, we've had this argument.
The way English is set up, that's a fight that you would never win. All right, so we need 12 points. I'm just filling the slots first.
So me and Mr. Phoenix argue about the pronunciation of foreign foods. I'm going to say foreign foods.
Oh no! I immediately know what she's talking about. Tabbouleh.
All the freaking time.
Oh.
And the worst part is, I called relatives to have them pronounce it for him, and he's still like, nope.
I mean, with the Frenchman coming at me with croissant, bullshit, yeah, probably.
Croissant. That's a great way to spell it. Q-U-A-S-S-A-N.
That's how they pronounce it, basically. Although there'd be an accent over the last A. Croissant. Because, you know, there's a T on the end, but they don't ever say it.
I got sushi!
That's alright, them things do be tasty, though. Ain't even gonna be mad at them. Oh, no. Oh, no. I got carpaccio.
Yeah, I got 44 sushis to make.
Oh, more power to you, girl. Alright, I can take escargot. Oh, we got sodas too, though. Grape soda with lid. Boba's ice. Oh, taro. Nice. We got Boba's. Boba's not too bad.
No, the sushi, yo.
Oh, gosh, we did. This sushi is going to ruin us. Oh, this is mocha. Yeah, we are so done. It's already over. Yeah, we need to restart this.
It was random.
It doesn't matter. We're not making it. All right. So here's the problem, right? My whole life mission would become mispronouncing that word. I start talking about croissants.
Cross ants. Cross ants.
Got me feeling some type of way about croissant. That's a funny dude. Oh, you have no idea.
A great day for cooking, chef.
Wait. So if we restart, do they change our foods?
No. Go the fuck back and change it. No.
Miss Phoenix was like, get the fuck out of here. All right, you know what? No, you were fine with the plus. No, you weren't. Never mind. No. Let's take some of the points off of you, and then I'll add some over here. Let me get a couple of 3 points, and then I think you can go down to like 2 or 3. No, you only need 1.
Okay.
Bro, the way she said no, yeah. Like it because of how seldom it happens. When Mrs. Phoenix puts some bass in her voice, you kind of just go with it.
That's the teacher noise. That's the teacher side of me coming out.
It's funny because she would always be like, oh, you know, I got to use my mean teacher voice. And I'm like, that's not your mean teacher voice. That voice she just used, though, that was the mean teacher voice. All right, mini wheats, milk, Choc Crisps.
I can do
milk,
scrambled eggs.
blueberries.
You know, when
chicken
you've
oil.
got little kids, you have to be firm. Oh, you got Bunny Chow. You like Bunny Chow. I can help with cereal.
All right, queso, jalapenos, refried beans. Oh, we also have a couple other things though. Queso, sour cream, refried beans. I lost one. That's all right. We can actually do this menu, so not that bad.
Oh no, I can't mimic a Hispanic mom. Oh no.
Nah, she does not speak the Spanish.
I aspire to that level. I also aspire to that shoe throwing level.
Yeah, no, I mean, I don't think anybody is ever going like beat the Latin moms with the chocolate throwing. Like that's a whole superpower that like regular people cannot do.
You're the hack.
Ah ha ha ha! My upgrade worked.
All right, veggies. Wait. Did they change our recipes? No, we just use the ones that I'm not familiar with. Okay. I was about to say, that's crazy powerful. Steak oil. Bro, my mom has the heavy ones too. Oof. But see, I ain't gotta worry about like some Peyton Manning sandal toss coming from Mrs. Phoenix. Okay, that worked. Steak gravy, dough flattened pork. All right, and then golden butter. Ooh, that is a lot. Dough flattened, crab and cheese. Yeah, I kind of want me some crab and cheese empanadas now. That sounds great. And gravy. All right. You watch football? Not particularly, but like I've seen some good plays, and I've also seen a sandal go like an entire city block and hit somebody in the head. So
Pretty good. Not terrible.
I'm just saying, anybody that can throw a sandal that accurately through the air has probably assassinated somebody with it. Wrap, roll, fold, and grub. I think we can do this. Wait, how many of these has we completed? We got 10 golds. What is that emote? We got 2 more levels to beat before we can try to escape New Orleans. Leaning Tower and Tofufu. This is only 20 points. That's like easy comparatively. Oh, it's like all Holden Station foods though. All right, so I'm gonna take the chicken keys, chicken breast, and I can take the bimbap. All right, your turn.
Oh God.
All right,
The
you.
deluxe poutine and the cannolis.
No. You can take the coq au vin, the croque monsieur, the tiramisu, the spaghetti, and the poutine. You don't even have to touch any of the purple stuff.
I do.
So
I need one more. Oh god. I'm gonna do the deluxe poutine just so everyone can see the horrible, horrible combination.
no, I took bibimbap. All right, fine.
Get rid of bibimbap.
There we go.
And I'll put the deluxe poutine on so everyone can see the horrible, horrible combinations.
No. He's not talking about after the football. He's talking about after he get hit with the chancla, the sandal, from the expert assassin, like Spanish moms.
I aspire to be like that.
You know, you just gotta make sure you find your own weapon of choice.
I gotta get my arm better. My dominant arm.
Yeah. I mean, then again, you have no problem stabbing me with any of the other hands. She was tenderizing the chicken pretty slow last round. That's because she doesn't usually cook the chicken Kiev. I do that. So like, I'm a lot faster at beating the meat than she is. All right. So check this out. This is the deluxe poutine. This is a basic one. This is brown gravy, cheese curds, chicken and peas, and eggs. All right. Is she alive?
Oh, I'm having PTSD here.
All right, that's a regular poutine. All right, and here we go. Brown gravy, braised beef, chicken and peas, and lobster. All right. Oh, here's the BS. This is a landfill. Brown gravy, cheese curds, chili sauce, bacon mac and cheese, smoked meat, coleslaw, ham bits, hot dog slices, and lobster. I don't know why anybody would eat that.
I've got French fries, brown gravy, braised beef, chicken and peas, and lobster.
Who the fuck eats that? That's what we're trying to figure out. Miss Phoenix
Pregnant
says
women.
Miss Phoenix says pregnant women, but I don't think any pregnant woman is eating shellfish covered in bacon with hot dog slices. Like, bruh.
Pregnant
No.
women.
No.
The only answer.
You
That
would-
or someone who is high. And
You would not be downing shellfish mixed with bacon, hot dogs, and ham. Like, no. Like, I'm pretty sure 9 out of 5 doctors would say don't do it. 4 of them said no twice. 4 of them said no twice. That's how bad that would be. Not the hot dog slices. Yo, man. I mean, hot dog slices on fries is like some poverty level, like food spice up type situation in the first place. It might be delicious, like, you know, because sometimes hot dogs do be hitting. But look at this: cheese curds, chocolate sauce, bacon, and avocado. Really? Why?
So gross. Because
Even
I'm
if
telling you,
that's
it's
the
gotta be a
case,
pregnant lady.
why you wasting valuable menu space on something only a pregnant woman might order? Well, it's one of those
It's not a pregnant woman.
It's one of those variable items where you just got a bunch of extra stuff lying around, and like that's like the stuff that only the crazy high people come and order. Like, I'm not even going to go to lengths to saying that's a pregnant thing, but like that's the only explanation she was willing to allow her mind to wrap around.
I can't. There is no other exclamation.
Oh, there's plenty of exclamations. Like, no, why? I mispressed something and cost us the gold. But it's cool because we can redo this and never have poutine on the menu, and I'm okay with that. Or at least not the deluxe. I'm okay with regular poutine. But this deluxe stuff is not it. The worst thing I've ever eaten was a straight up mayo sandwich. That is literally poverty food from the Great Depression. That's when that sandwich became popular.
My dad likes stuff like that.
Dad probably grew up as... Actually, I'm pretty sure your dad's generation would have been descended directly from people who lived through the Great Depression. So, yeah, that's habits he would have picked up from them. But I wasn't broke, though? No, so, alright. The thing is... You generally eat a lot of things that your parents eat when you're younger. Because, you know, you haven't really developed your own palate yet until you tried a bunch of things that didn't come from your parents. The slop witches got me. The slop witches? Is that what you call the mayo sandwich? Or do you mean like sloppy joes? Cause yo, sloppy joes sometimes used to hit when I was a kid. I ain't even gonna front on that.
On it, Chef.
Look at my comment. He's responding to me. Oh, bro, if you eat mayo sandwiches and you ain't broke, you fucking up for real, for real. I can't roll back while playing the game, or else it kicks Mrs. Phoenix out. This game doesn't have actual internet co-op, so we have to Steam play together to do this.
Who puts coleslaw on French fries?
People from Pittsburgh. That's not even a no. People from Pittsburgh.
No. They are failing at eating French fries.
And this one's just chocolate sauce and bacon. Why?
Pregnancy.
Look, you will not use pregnancy to slander everything right with food.
That's the only explanation.
The other one, cheese curds are the moist pieces of curdled milk either eaten alone. Oh, wrong. I ate a mayo and lettuce sandwich with bread made into a pita from flour and water. We call them slop witches. I'm sorry. I mean, we both know we did some poverty stuff before, because, you know, we know where we came from, but that don't mean when you hear it, you don't feel a tinge of pain from it. I'm sorry.
Oops, I messed it up.
Oh no, we out of pasta. Rip. Brown gravy, cheese curds, smoked meat, pepperoni, and avocado. What? I really don't ever see putting pepperoni and avocado on the same food ever in my life. Or why would you have chicken, peas, and avocado? It looks like you tried to put something on rice and just accidentally threw it on top of some French fries. Cheese curds, chocolate sauce. There's that abomination again. That seems to be people's favorite abomination in this game. Uh-oh.
Well, they are from Louisiana, and they are wearing hazmat
I just
suits,
botched this, so I might as well just toss it out. Brown gravy, cheese curds, chicken and peas, eggs. Okay, brown gravy, cheese curds, smoked meat, pepperoni, avocado. It was 31 years ago. 31, disgusting. You looking at that? I mean, my mom used to do the mayo sandwich thing, but like, she was literally born like right around the time the Depression and everything was happening.
Job today. Keep it up tomorrow.
So
We used to have relish sandwiches at my grandmom's house.
yeah, I couldn't do that either. But just because me and vinegar don't get along.
Yeah, it was 2 pieces of bread and a layer of relish, and we sat and watched kid songs.
Yeah, I couldn't do that. I think the only like super struggle food that it wasn't even really a struggle food. It was just that this really like venerable ancient old lady used to watch me and my sister when my mom ran a store. So she would just like, she never had any sweets or anything in her house. She was just really old. Like at the time we were like maybe under 10, and she would have been like in her late 70s or 80s.
Okay, I need to take a pause for a moment, so I set my menu up so you guys can talk about depression food for a little moment.
Just like, I am exiting the depression conversation. I'll take cookies. But yeah, I'm not really a fan of relish. The only time I ever eat it, I think, is in tuna fish. Or tuna salad, whatever they want to call it. But my man was not poor. I have no idea why he was eating mayo sandwiches. Yeah, so that's what I was trying to get at. Like, older people just pick up habits like eating mayo sandwiches and they get used to it, and so they just kind of do that. Is that why you got 12 Y's at the end of your name? Cause why? Oh, that was unnecessary. Oh man. Did he actually count the Y's? I think he might have. Bro, chill, man. Coming at me for no reason. I mean, no, he did have a reason. The reason was the mayo sandwiches. I can unban him if you accidentally ban somebody. That's unnecessary, though. Still. I just slid my finger across the screen. Now it's Twitch. Yeah, I know. Like the UI is not necessarily great for doing a lot of things, especially if you're trying to actually interact with chat while you're a mod. This man really wants me gone. Nah, he don't. He just having fun. And I mean, you know, we enjoying the conversation. I was so close to getting you a raid earlier. Don't even worry about it. But you deserve it, though. Regardless of you know, how much you guys enjoy the stream or anything, I just appreciate y'all being here. You don't have to drag other people, but if you want them to enjoy it too, just let them know. You know, if they want to slide over, hit the follow button, maybe jump into some banter every once in a while, it's cool. I just don't want you to feel like you got to go out of your way to bring people over here. Like, if you want to do that for Johnny, cool, but I would rather, you know, people just come here to relax and chill than anything else. You ain't no good for that, Edmund. I had my sound effect go off and everything. Yes, that is a raid. I should probably see if I can find a better sound effect. I mean, I don't go out of my way. It's just sometimes someone is ending right when you start. That makes sense too. I'm just saying, like, I'm not saying you are going out of your way or anything, but like some people really do, like, get like hyper invested in like streamers and stuff like that. And I just want people to be cool. You know, be safe, taken care of, and enjoy themselves. That's what this is all about. And you know, maybe I show off some decent video games every once in a while. That's about it. So if this ever turns into anything like bigger than what it is now, more than likely, most of it's probably just going to be charity money. Here you go. I appreciate the 500 bits, man. Decent video game. Disgusting deluxe poutine. Yeah, I can't even front with that one. That deluxe poutine, mad sus. Like, I've seen some sketchy things on menus where I'm just like, you know, I don't think I'd ever actually try that. But this? Now I have enough to guide the raid. Oh, do I still have that up there? It's sus because only an imposter would eat it. Yeah, pretty much. But I'm gonna save all my points. No, I'm probably gonna wind up lowering the cost of a lot of the things that people use on the channel for various reasons. Because I want the requests to actually feel like, you know, people are actually making them rather than just sinks for points. And to just make sure that people aren't spamming certain things like the raid guides and stuff, then I'll just make it so that it can only be redeemed once per stream. Put text to speech to 1 point. That I'm not going to do. Only because that will lead to like some serious trolling. I don't even know if I have text to speech set up properly, but Twitch probably will do it anyway. Can I modify the points while... Oh, wait. The remote play is kind of janking with the mouse. I've seen someone do it because he thought it was funny. Like, I might consider lowering it, but I don't know how low I want that yet. Like, well, we'll have to see what, like how people use it. But I know for a fact, yeah. Like, I don't feel like keeping the moderation window open for all the Twitch, like, voice stuff and then killing it every time it happens. Which, luckily, is something, for the most part, I don't have to do. No, you're going to get the 7-7. I'm okay with the 7s. I'm okay with the 7s. Just not only during breaks. That's the rule. But at the same time, like, if it was just me playing, what about the ay? We can do that too. But like, the reason that I don't do it, especially when I'm streaming with the misses, is the Steam remote play like causes some shenanigans with being able to control your mouse and switch screens. So I literally have less moderation power while doing this with her than I would normally. Or not really less power, but I'd be slower doing it. And that just leaves me open for more problems.
Meow meow meow.
You done whatever you needed to do?
I got more snacks and more drinks.
All right, my turn. I'm gonna go get some water.
Snacks are nom nommy. He can't hear me right now, but I stole the rest of his snack cheese. Snack cheese is good. Num num num. It's string cheese. It's polio string cheese. It's delicious. I'm talking really quietly so he can't hear me upstairs. Nothing! Not quiet enough. Nothing! I'm just getting comfortable! That's how we buy it too at Mundane. That's how we buy it too, in like these giant bags. I'm watching the stairs to make sure he doesn't come down the stairs. That is true. But he can't scroll back because then he kicks me out of the game. Oh, he kicked me out of the game.
I didn't kick you out of anything. Why did my body
Yeah.
spray just randomly spray and now it's down my throat and all I can taste now? My man axed himself in the mouth? Oh wait, she got snack cheese? Yeah, I just bought like 100 of those, Jones. We got a good amount of them.
I might be eating the last ones of them.
No, you're not. There's another pack in there. You just don't know where yet.
Now I'm excited. The cheese hunt. I don't know. I don't know if I like Axe body spray or not.
I don't know. Axe kind of got a bad reputation because some people think body spray is deodorant.
Yeah.
So they just walk around smelling like not washed and funk.
I'm gonna go look for more cheese now. I want to play video game. Okay.
You gonna go look for more cheese now? We got
No.
all right.
I'm gonna play the game first.
We got in it. We literally have an entire refrigerator tray full of cheese, like
I know.
wall to wall, just cheese.
But I want that cheese. But I want your cheese.
Like we got cheese sticks, we got cheese slices, we got like 7 different types of varieties of cheese in the fridge, just sliced right now.
But I want your cheese.
And she want to get the mozzarella sticks because I like eating them. Man, hiding the cheese now? Oh no, I ain't hiding the cheese.
Oh, he's hiding the cheese.
It's literally just so much cheese that you have to dig for the different varieties.
Yeah, I don't want to dig the varieties. Oh, I should have gotten crackers while I was up. Cheese and crackers are delicious.
Look, I got some crackers right here. I'll bring them to you.
No. Let's play.
Too late.
I mean, it's too late. If I can hear you on your microphone, it's not too late. Okay, so here's a great question. String cheese, does it have to be pulled, or can you just bite into it? Yeah! Really? No, it's like blasphemous to like bite into a string cheese. See, DJ says if you bite it, you're a serial killer. Mr. Phoenix says just don't get on his list. Thank you, honey. He literally came downstairs to give me crackers. He's a sweet man. I love him. I don't need a PS5. I'm just happy to be playing games with Mr. Phoenix. Oh, so there's only 2 pieces left? Okay, that's for you. Oh, okay. I don't think I have room to set up a PS5 if we even had a PS5. I'd have to move my Wii.
So yeah, Mr. Phoenix actually got me a serial killer t-shirt and an engraved spoon. So I am a serial killer. You trying to sling your web all over the place? I see you. All right, I'm good with this. I can't front. I've seen the Miles Morales game and it looks pretty nice. Though the high quality part isn't really what most people care about. They just like playing it at 60 frames. Because I think the high fidelity mode or whatever still slows the game down to 30. Now it can go up to 120.
Whenever you're ready, Mr. Phoenix.
Yeah, I said I was ready. She enjoying them cheese sticks. Here we're going route. I feel like you're still making fun of us for our tower blowing up.
They are.
A great day for cooking, Chef.
Can I ask you how you came up with your name?
You know, I don't even know how. That's actually a really great question, Mr. Phoenix.
I was actually going to be the Azure Phoenix, but somebody already took the name, so I went with the next best color.
Oh, snap! They couldn't...
Must be real hard to see with all that egg on your face.
Get him, Cleaver, get him! It's
Phoenixes,
the only thing you're good at.
Phoenixes are kind of like a personal totem for me. Did I take out the trash? I wish you could. She mostly just waits for us to get shot at and then goes, oh, I'll do something.
We got this, Chef.
Alright, lots of pasta.
I messed that up.
What is the hero request for? So I play a lot of games that have like options for the playable characters, like who you want to be, and excuse me, the hero request allows you to make those decisions for me. Like several? Yeah. Like Gunfire Reborn, I was playing a couple streams back, and that has something like 5 characters now. I do not have Street Fighter V. I've avoided that game. Intentionally. Mainly because I had issues with a lot of things that Capcom was doing with it when they started. Not like from a design standpoint, but as a business model. I meant to type Street Fighter V, but it auto-corrected to several. Got it. Zangief. I'm just going to refund you that because I don't have that game. Oatmeal. Oh no, that was... Wow, I just did that completely wrong.
Taking care of it, Chef.
Alright, candy cookies. 4, 3, 2, 1 or never know. I've played 3, 2, and 1. Not really a fan of the first Street Fighter. Played a lot of 2. Street Fighter 3 I'm okay at. I'm not like really good, but I have a good time playing it. And I didn't play that much 4, which is probably why I wasn't super invested into getting into 5 in the first place. But that was for a number of reasons. Like 4 came out at a time when I really didn't have consoles or a lot of free time. That was when I was struggling a lot, like in life. No, dude. Like, do I ever do Wii streams? I have no console set up to stream right now. I was planning on setting up a new machine to try to do like streams from consoles and everything else, but the issue that I had is that I started trying to purchase it right after the whole COVID situation happened, and COVID pretty much destroyed the supply line for a lot of computer peripherals and components, mainly because like all of the big businesses need them now, and the production is slowed significantly.
The next stop.
Only 97,000 more points to go. Let's see, this is seasoned. I wish I still had my way. If you still have the titles, I'm not sure if they actually completed a Wii emulator yet, but I think they have.
It's just not the same. You don't get that feeling of killing somebody and the controller vibrating as you choke them.
What Wii games did you play?
Prince of Persia. That was my favorite. It's like,
Choking people.
I could feel them struggling as I choked
What
them.
in the hell games exactly?
It's very stress relieving.
Yes, killing people is very stress relieving, I'm sure.
Prince of Persia.
Oh, nice. I mean, I played the first Prince of Persia. I don't recall a lot of murder.
We know you.
Bro, I played
What?
Wii Sports and picked up the Little Me's as a kid. The first and the second Prince of Persia games are very different.
Okay. I mean, like the whole Sands of Time is all about sliding down and secretly murdering people.
Yes, but they're mostly like sand wraiths and stuff. They're not actually people. And everything kind of gets undone when you finish the game anyway.
Yeah, but you can feel them die as you like choke them because the
Didn't
thing
they
vibrates
just come out
and then
with
it
a new
slowly
one?
stops vibrating.
Not for Prince of Persia. I think the last Prince of... Oh, wait,
It was
did
on
they...
Steam and it was awful.
I don't think they made a new one though. I think they might have remastered one of the old ones. But like the problem with the Prince of Persia series is like after the Sands of Time, like the game started going downhill again. They made a movie and the movie was terrible.
I love the movie.
Yeah, they remade the Sands of Time. Actually, yeah, that really did just come out. The Prince of Persia Sands of Time remake.
Mm-hmm. I bought it and I was very disappointed in it. Okay, you need 3 points.
Didn't it just come out Marvel or DC? In what regard? Like comics, movies? Like, I got strong opinions on any of those. We can take the Tonkatsu. And I just want to take chicken fried meats. I think I'll go with the seafood though. Alright, fried chicken. Which do you like better? I guess overall I identify more with like the stories and stuff that they put in Marvel Comics a bit more than the stuff in DC. DC's comic stuff is kind of like
Let's get moving.
very broad and usually if you don't already have some sort of attachment to a DC character, you really don't care about the stories that much. Marvel is more entertaining. I won't say that. DC does have some very entertaining things if you just like spectacles. Like the new Justice League War movie that is basically the dark Justice League version of the old Justice League Apocalypse film is extremely good. The only stuff I watch from DC is The Flash. DC has amazing animated films. Like, their animated films are top-notch. I got really lucky on that one because I accidentally just threw a thigh in there. But yeah, check out the animated Justice League films. Stuff like Superman versus... actually, any of the Superman versus films. What?
Nothing. Just turn my mic off.
Don't turn your mic off. Let us know what's so funny.
That was amazing.
I'll ask you later.
Okay. But I did
Actually,
kind of like... I did like Grant Gustin's Flash. The Flash TV series, I think, was pretty well done.
Oh, was that the one I was making fun of the entire time we were watching it?
She was dogging the Flash so hard.
He's such a special bunny, is the word I'm gonna go with.
You called him a crybaby.
That's the nice way to say what I'm thinking.
Is that what you were laughing at?
No.
Okay.
I completely forgot about that.
She's laughing because of my superhero nerdiness? Oh, no, she isn't.
No.
Yo, why everybody coming at DJ's Taste tonight? No.
No, not.
She was laughing at The Flash because I was watching it. It has nothing to do with DJ.
It was one of the few shows that Mr. Phoenix liked that I got to make fun of, because he's always making fun of stuff I watch. Always.
That's not true.
Do you remember when we were watching a show and my sister got annoyed at you?
Your sister wouldn't even tell me she was annoyed at me, so no.
You didn't even need to know. You just saw it in her face.
Look, you knew what she was getting into. You could have warned her.
I did. She didn't understand the power.
And besides, you were encouraging it the entire time.
She has to experience it.
Uh-huh.
Then she'll understand. You have all these orders ready to go, love.
I know you're not talking. You've been coming at me all night. I know they're still in my gig, boy.
Alright.
No, she was just... It's not her type of thing. And, like, again, it's one of those situations where she doesn't really care about, like, the hero or anything. So
No.
it doesn't really... It doesn't offer anything that she's interested in. Which is fine, you know, like...
It had bright colors.
Every TV show isn't for everybody.
Congratulations.
Yeah, like I like My Little Pony, and you don't.
I don't have any issues with My Little Pony.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Ready?
What?
Nearly there.
Really?
Really? I just have to avoid the bronies at my job because they will never stop talking if I ever mention the show.
Well, I was introduced to it by a brony.
Yes, but like, you haven't been stopped trying to exit work and talk to for 3 hours when trying to get home by a brony.
Wait, is that the Zumbas? In the purple suit.
Yep. You have found
She does get one.
suited Bazoombas. Where do you work, if you don't mind me asking? I do. Only because there's too much. There's enough personal information out there about me that if I started giving people where I work and everything, they could literally find exactly where I am. So we don't do that.
All right, I sent you in a private message what I was laughing at, Mr. Phoenix.
Though, if I am someday no longer with said company, I will happily discuss everything that went on while I was there. That's kind of sus, boy. You want to know his birthday, SSN, and mother's maiden name too? Sometimes they do. We're missing this. This is fish. Dunk it. Thigh, drum. Oh, we missed all that chicken. Rip. Maybe I want to meet him. Yo, you ever see the Facebook quizzes that tell you your porn name is such and such, and whatever name is such and such, and all that info is like security questions? Yes. That's why you should never take those. But people just be like, ooh, let's do a quiz. And I was never a fan of those. The way he said it. It's just the way that was worded. I thought it was going to be something much more normal. I'm like, what kind of quizzes do you be getting?
Cook serve okay.
Mr. Phoenix, check your Discord messages.
Okay, all right. It might actually. I can do that on my phone. Let me take a look.
Mm-hmm.
Oh gosh, still got those beaver ears and stuff up. What the?
I win.
This is what Mrs.
Right.
Phoenix was
I win.
cracking up at. She was laughing at you like in the flesh, but didn't want to hurt your feelings, I think. No.
No.
The problem was that's when I started cooking the chicken, you put thighs in. And she said, if thick thighs save lives, what do fried thighs do?
They earn you money, apparently. Okay.
Apparently,
Anyway,
they taste
moving on.
delicious. All right, that's what fried thighs do. Thick thighs save them.
Moving on.
Oh my lord!
We can exit Louisiana.
Bring your arm barbecue and Friendsgiving. We just need 9 foods. Cook up all that meat, girl. Bring the
I can cook the
baklava.
meat.
Bring the Wait, actually no. Bring turkey.
Let me get the meat first. Let me get my
turkey
meat.
slices. Where's the ham slices? Yeah, and then you can get that baklava and I guess the Medivik.
Yeah, we're going with the Medivik. And that turkey legs. Go for it.
All right, 3 things. Meats. What are we doing? Oh lord. All right, I'm going to get the shikara.
We are getting out of Louisiana.
All right, what is this?
Hi, DJ.
Yo, I gotta go now. Work tomorrow, but I have a good night. See you next stream. Have a good one, DJ. DJ 12Y. No. Have a good one, dude. Thanks for stopping by.
Okay. Let's get out of Louisiana.
I just realized why you put the 12 there. Yeah, we're getting out of this cursed place. This is the T-bone. This is the headless octopus. porterhouse. All right.
No problem, Chef.
Yeah,
At least Miss Noombas was protecting herself, you know.
whoa, turkey leg. Okay.
Oh, yeah, I ran out of turkey legs?
Yeah,
Damn.
we cooking.
It's not like this is the Renaissance Fair where these things go like flying.
Maybe it is.
Amazing work, Chef. That was your best yet. We are
Yeah, they need a lot of turkey legs.
Or like a salad without any dressing. Useless.
Best line yet.
That would be a line you would like. Oh lord. They want like every freaking squid murdered in the world. Oh no, that wasn't cooked. Oh well. I killed our gold.
It's okay.
You just wouldn't
You're
be done
allowed
with
to
this
do it.
place.
I'm done with Louisiana.
We might have to come back here. Look at Rodney Dangerfield. There goes Beyonce's mom.
nicely done, Chef.
Next stop approaching.
Why do these people want so many turkey legs? They're like, hello, have you butchered the entire turkey population of the United States? No?
No.
Kill some more.
Wait, I think I clicked the wrong thing, yeah.
Serve me this disgusting ass deluxe poutine. I don't get no respect. Not in this truck. Never again. That was for demonstration purposes only.
Seriously, that's all it was demonstration only.
It always cracks me up to see these people that be like staring at the front of the truck. You only see half their face. It's like they're stealthily trying to purchase food. Oh no. Ooh, that was lucky. I accidentally threw on the correct steak.
No problem, Chef. We got this, Chef.
Alright, we out of here.
Get out. Out of Louisiana. I'm done with this stuff.
Cook serve okay.
No, you shut up.
Cook serve, we gone.
We're gone. Peace out.
It was good to be back home. Orleans was nice.
We've got a hazmat suit.
Yeah, sure. It's quaint.
And you know, it'll be a good place to settle because I hear real estate is just really, really cheap. You know, so many vacancies to choose from. Most of them even have a roof.
Can't forget that.
And you know, half of the radiation, at least, will be gone in like, what, 30 years?
The radiation suit. Wait, if this place is so irradiated that you need to wear a suit.
Oh my gosh, that was a nightmare. Did you see the sky whisk? And the trees?
Oh, thank goodness. I didn't want to say anything, but
I thought it was pretty.
It's not my home anymore.
It got bombed in the Blue War. It's irradiated. You're like, yes, I can't. You know what? I'm not even going to go into that right now. Metro City. Oh, we're going into Mississippi.
Mississippi.
Gluten free.
I don't know how to feel about gluten-free food in this.
Wait. Gluten free. The first thing I see: cinnamon buns, brownies, beignets, fried shrimp. Ain't none of this gluten free. This is the most lion-ass route in the world. A new world always tip.
All right, your turn.
What?
I'm laughing at you. You're adorable. I love how they gave us a radiation suit in the last picture, though. Instead of shoving us in the little cubby there to sleep.
You were still cooking. I'm wondering how any of the food is safe to eat if it's all irradiated.
It's not.
Ooh, I think we got enough points for an upgrade.
Is this Metro Central? It's so normal looking.
It sure is. It is such a delight to finally visit a city with no discernible personality.
I've heard Metro Central has the best bathrooms in the nation.
Oh yeah! Lucky you, Chef. I wish robots could use bathrooms.
But why?
Same, Whisk. Big same.
Why do you? That is the weirdest thing.
Is that a limo?
Yes, it is.
Limo.
Your proficiency within the kitchen is unmatched. Let's do that again.
Never in the history of anything did I think a video game would say, really wish I could take a crap. Just didn't see it coming. Oh gosh. You know what these buildings remind me of?
Solid.
Huh?
You know all of those like places that are getting gentrified and just have like that weirdly blocky design? That's what these buildings look like.
Uh-huh.
Ugh. It's like, oh look, we're gonna slap a brick on the outside of this house and it's now quadruple the value it was previously.
Next stop approaching.
They really do be like that here too.
I do.
Nice. Painted looks like it might actually taste good. What is it? The dish looks like it should have eggs in it though. Noodles, green beans, celery oil, shrimp, and chicken.
Spread the word of our delicious food truck. Go throughout Mississippi. Go.
I don't know. That one lady has straight up red eyes. She's some kind of night creature. She also looks like she's outside wearing a negligee, so that just lends credence to my original theory.
Yum, I must stay with gluten-free.
Whoa!
I think that's a perfect run.
Really? What is the tiniest minute fraction of experience we need to reach the next level?
Mississippi mud pies.
They're literally paying us with dirt from Mississippi. I'll slap the crap out of these people. I know we only have one component because we spent the other ones. Okay, that's fine.
Oh.
Woo!
Nope.
Hold on. I think that's the only place we can go. That is correct.
What do you have?
Let me
Or
do.
just no better either.
I'm not do. Wait, no. Let me see what I got. Because I only have to make one
Milkshake.
thing. If I do shish kebabs, you only need like a 1 point item.
All right.
Wait. Shish kebabs might be extra bad though. I might do. Let me take them. Let me take them. And then you can do like muffins or griddle eggs. Yeah, that works. Oh gosh. Flashback to Cook Serve Delicious too.
Hello, Chef. Good luck today.
No.
Yeah, remember? This was the first egg apocalypse.
Oh my god, why is there so many eggs?
You gotta put 4 of each. Because it's the only thing we serve. Squash, veggie, and double shrimp.
Like a salad without any dressing. Useless.
Squash, veggie.
That was funny
Oh,
the
you know
first
what?
time,
I think
for
she
sure.
says that because we're immune to their stuff now.
Yeah. It was funny the first time. I was hoping for something new, but
Alright, pepper, chicken, shrimp, tofu, squash, sausage, beef, veggie, squash, sausage, shrimp, tofu. Oh no, wait, you're doing. Oh! I didn't see that you selected some of those already, so I just messed up the gold.
it's okay. I was trying to help you before they ran away.
They're not gonna run away. We got an additional delay on the special orders when we stop now.
Nicely done, Chef.
Squash, pepper, double veg, squash, chicken, beef tofu, squash, pepper, double veg,
Spread word of our goodness throughout the land.
pepper, beef, veggie tofu, squash, sausage, double chicken. You just might as well make the eggs now.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, we're taking off in a moment. Alright, here we go. Psst.
I'm already ready to go. We're good.
Veggie. Pepper,
You worry about shish kebabs.
beef, veggie tofu. Pepper, veggie tofu. Squash, sausage. Pepper, chicken, beef, veggie. Squash, sausage, chicken. Veggie, shrimp. Squash, pepper, veggie.
Well, Chef, A for effort.
And an A in my heart. You're the best.
Best student in our class. The only student.
There. Alright, let's see what a horrific nightmare this
What
is.
are you doing? Like you're causing a lot of pops with your microphone.
I don't here.
I'll do the
Better?
driving.
No, it's just like were you cutting it off or were you just moving it?
No. Didn't do nothing.
That's weird. Spicy chicken.
Ready? We're nearly there.
Vegetable. Carpaccio. Not a fan of this. Chicken. chicken. And tuna. Alright.
Taking care of it, Chef.
That's a nice background with a pool.
Yeah. Oop, I served that too early. What is the name of that place?
Fitzgerald's?
No. Not a Fitzgerald's. Something else.
Pretty good. Not terrible.
Belt Destroyer. Rip.
Alright, your turn.
Oof. Alright. Oh, we just need foods. Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, screw it. Why not? I'm gonna regret it. Might as well make a bunch of money while doing it.
Let's have some fun today.
Excuse me. First thing's probably gonna be a pie. Nope. Louisiana land. Radiation?
We're almost there.
Ram crust, cranberries, whip topping. Wait, what is this? A no-bake cranberry pie?
It's being frozen.
I guess. I didn't think cranberry pie was frozen. I'm pretty sure it's not.
Maybe that's a new technique to get it safe to eat.
It's the new future pies.
Good work.
Rock hard, sugary cranberries. Crust. Where's my apple? Yeah. Lettuce top. Tilapia. Salmon. Mahi mahi. Crust. Cherry. Covered. Crust.
Taking care of it, Chef.
Mincemeat. Covered. Wow, these pies take forever.
Mm-hmm. But they're bouncing in time to the music, so it's okay.
Red snapper.
Food truck
The
incoming.
choice of letters for shortening onion shoots. Graham crackers.
We're nearly
Ooh.
Oh, it's on.
Coconut meringue. Coconut shaving. Graham cracker crust and key lime.
Order up.
Hmm.
keep up the good work. Next stop approaching.
Crust. Blueberries. And the lettuce top. Graham crust and key lime. Crust. Strawberry. Lettuce top.
Cooking and serving.
Good stuff.
Mm-hmm.
This pie is slow. I'd have had to bring a whole cot with me to order a pie from this food truck.
What?
Cause you could take a nap before them pie's done. Nice, we full combo dead.
Woohoo! Yum musty.
I think that's a perfect run.
Blatant ambush.
Oh, is that the name of the route? Yep.
It's just, yep.
Oh, food and truck attack. Yeah, I guess so. Nine points across 4 items. Oof. Really had too many options here.
Mm-mm.
Oh no, that's not true. Let me see what I can get first. Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if I take 4 of the points, you only need 2.
Take like the Hey Pogian and the Pansett.
I was going to take the Hollow Hollow and the
Okay, do
Lala.
hollow hollow.
And then you could just do the tiramisu.
Yeah.
Hollow Hollow will be the hardest thing I've done in a while. So many ingredients.
You do the cooking, I'll do the driving.
Alright, ube jam, jackfruit, garbanzo beans, ube ice cream, and chai.
Chice.
Ube jam, jackfruit, pineapple, red mango, ube ice cream, Rice Krispies, ube jam, jackfruit, maca balls, mango, ube ice cream, cheese, jam, jackfruit, red Kong, garbanzos, ube ice cream, Rice Krispies, ubi jam, jellied almonds, jackfruit, ice cream, leche. Wait, what?
Nicely done, chef.
What did I miss?
I don't know.
Ubi jam, jellied almonds, jackfruit, maca balls, ubi ice cream. Ubi jam, jellied almonds, ubi ice cream, Rice Krispies.
That was unbelievable. I am so proud of you.
I love the slapping sound of the vegetables.
Next stop approaching.
Ubi jam, red Kong, garbanzos, tapioca, ubi ice cream, cheese.
I don't know who puts cheese on ice cream.
Ube ice cream is like a weird fruit that only grows in a couple of other places. I don't think it's popular here. But putting cheese on ice cream isn't actually that bad.
No.
Yeah. We sell cheesecake ice cream. I eat cheesecake ice cream. You've seen this happen. Cheesecake itself is basically ice cream. Alright, ubi jam, maca balls, mango, red Kong, ubi ice cream, cheese,
I mean, it's colorful and all, but it doesn't
ubi jam, jackfruit,
sound good.
red mango, ubi ice cream, Rice Krispies, leche flan, and ubi jam, jellied almonds, maca balls, ubi ice cream, cheese flan. There we go.
Not bad. Not bad.
Mm. I kind of want to go unlock more food.
There is no more food.
Are you sure?
Yeah, they're showing all the foods. Anything that you haven't purchased, like the ribs, has a little shopping cart in the upper left-hand corner.
No, you want to. Oh, I don't like any of these options.
You can try ribs, or you can do hot dogs.
All right, your turn.
Yeah, these suck too. Taking the sauerkraut and the mussels. I'm not a fan of empanadas, but I'll do it. And then tres leches. Yeah, tres leches. Vidal bean? Chocolate. Oh, vanilla batter and chocolate batter.
I don't like Trace Leches.
Why? Because of all the creams.
Yeah. I'm not a big fan of the creams.
Poke holes. Add milk. Add whip. Poke holes. Add chocolate milk. Add whip.
It doesn't seem too bad.
No, I'll do it.
Good to see you, chef.
Bleep. Alright, vanilla batter. Lime, basil. Mussels.
This doesn't look too bad.
Vegetables, butter.
Will do, chef.
Alright, ribs, sauce, seasoning. Rib sauce seasoning. Sauce seasoning. Pocos, milk. People really just be coming in here for a whole cake, and we serving them a piece. Like, I honestly don't understand why the Tres Leches doesn't go into a holding station.
Right?
I don't know, maybe it was just the conceptual issue when they were making the game.
Maybe.
Pocos, milk whip. Pocos.
You were the best chef ever. Congratulations.
If we're the best chef, why are people trying to kill us?
We too good for them. They can't beat us one way, so they gotta try another one. They didn't expect us to come strapped with robots.
Amazing work, chef. That was your best yet.
Food truck incoming. Hang on.
Oh. Okay, white wine.
Okay.
That's what's good.
Is that what I sound like?
No, your cackle's better.
Next stop approaching.
Okay.
The question is, do you feel that great when you do it?
I don't know. How do robots feel?
You have to ask the robots.
They're scary.
No problem, chef.
And these shit just cakes take forever too.
You got this, chef.
People don't want to be done expired before these cakes even finish. Nice yamaste.
Yum must stay with the gluten-free day.
That was your best yet, chef. Congratulations.
definitely better than some of those other ones. Good job, Chef.
This requires 22. With a food truck attack, impatient customers, a minimum of 3 additional stations, and VIP guest orders. Oof. You there?
I'm here. You go first.
Okay. Ooh, we need points. Alright, I can't do the Wellington and the Bimbab. Bab, Foster, Kiev. There we go.
Five points. All right.
You can take the Sisig or the sizzling apple.
Sizzling apple is easy. What?
Charged and ready to go.
Just looking at the pictures.
Okay.
Ready? We're nearly there.
What? Oh. Why wouldn't that? Oh, you can't. Let me. Wait, let me. I forgot that you can't quick serve the fillet. That's the problem. Is that the right one?
I'm so confused as to what just happened.
You,
My screen flickered so fast.
we can't quick
Okay.
serve the item that I had up there, and so it was basically just gonna ruin us.
Okay. Dance party!
All right, dance party.
6 points needed between the two of us. All right.
That's easy. What is this music? The Cook Serve Delicious soundtrack.
Have some fun today.
It's on Bandcamp.
Incoming food truck.
Mackerel.
You should have stayed in Boise.
I guess they're from Idaho. Oh no, I meant the one song. It was hella weird.
Chef.
That
Yeah.
depends. There's a lot of weird songs. Yeah, the music changes a couple times per stage. A lot of the songs, some of the songs are in like not English. A couple are in Spanish. Sounded like some knockoff Andy Griffith.
My favorite song is in Spanish on the soundtrack.
That's your best yet.
Which is the only reason it probably became your favorite song.
Because it's in Spanish?
No, because once you found out what the translation of it was, you were excited.
Yes, it made it all that much more better.
We really just a rolling tikka masala truck.
I am.
I'd be completely okay with that. Just roll up to a truck, be like, yo, let me get that tikka with rice. I didn't even know the songs had lyrics. What? Some of them do.
Yes,
Some
they
don't.
do. It's hilarious. The lyrics are hilarious. My favorite is Shakalaka, isn't that it?
Yep.
Yeah. You need to look up the lyrics for that. It's hilarious. Like, I was at work and I had a break and I was looking it up on my phone and I sent it to Mr. Phoenix as soon as I read the translation.
Yeah, I think when we first started playing this, you started listening to the soundtrack at work.
Wow, that's pretty darn impressive.
Yeah, you damn right, that's impressive. Midnight Eats. 6 points again? Jeez. Alright, so apparently everybody's coming to get whole chicken. I'm only doing bibimbap. I can do that. Everybody and their mom gonna be like, I'm in the middle of the night, let me get a whole bibimbap. So if there was a place serving bibimbap and fried rice, I'd probably be in there. Oh no! Can I restart?
Oh my god, what did you... Ah! It always freaks me out when you do that. Go ahead, restart.
All right,
Forgot the sauces again.
show me what you got.
I was in the zone, like...
Ah, sorry.
Okay.
Maybe I overestimated my ability to do bibimbap quickly. Oh no, I'll put through it.
That's some nice cooking, Chef.
What I miss?
No clue. Oh, I missed the sauces.
I did the sauces though.
Rip. We got silver. I'm good.
Well, Chef, I think we have room for improvement, but
Okay. Complex solids 3. Oh, you.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, just 2 foods? Okay.
Probably go pie and fries.
No, fries are actually really difficult. But they do give a lot of servings, so.
Ratatouille. For when you want to push the maximum amount of button. You ready?
Yep.
Alright, we should get a level off of this one.
All right, Chef. Show me what you got. Food truck incoming. Hang on.
Uh-oh.
Our temperature regulator was destroyed. Foods won't last long in our holding stations.
Mmm. Damn.
Will do.
Oh no.
Hmm?
I hit a piece of meat 7 times. It was destroyed.
Cook, serve, delicious. Cooking and serving.
This music sounds like a horror clown show.
Sounds very retro.
That's
Like
if that's the word
almost
you want to use for it.
almost anachronistic. Like, I mean, at this point it's probably considered classical music.
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
Not
because
classical
this is
music. It's more like jazz.
this is the year 2040. Or this is in the 2040s. Sounds like some music from 2014 YouTube. This is 30 years in the future. At best, this would be like dad rock by then.
Do it. That was amazing.
Well, 30 years in the future, I mean, 2014 YouTube music would probably be popular and like trendy.
Nah, people would be sampling it,
You're the next stop.
and nobody would have ever heard of the artist. Ooh, these are coming in fast.
Taking care of it, Chef.
Okay, this wasn't a bad menu.
No, it was not.
Alright, so it looks like it says rugs. T. I don't know. I was trying to read
It
the
might say
sign.
pierogies.
Maybe.
Not bad. Not bad.
Nice. I think it says pierogies. The lunchbox. 14 points.
Mm-mm.
Oh no, that's good. That's good. That's good.
Alright. There, you only just 3 and 3 or 4 and 1 or whatever.
Oof, these suck.
You need to take steam momos. Or do calzones and donuts.
You know what? You're right. Everybody coming for that gourmet creme brulee out of a food truck.
Hello, Chef. Good luck today.
Brulee. Brulee.
Ready? We're nearly there.
Oh no. I undercooked that.
Taking care of it, Chef.
How you undercook creme brulee? That's a shame. Cooks in like 30 seconds. You even cook it with a torch after it comes out.
Even better next time.
Oh. Oh.
Hmm. I put the sugar on top.
Yeah, of the burnt bits.
It helps.
It does not. Somebody throws sugar on top of your charcoal, it does not make the charcoal taste great.
Oh, this is one of my favorite songs. There we go.
Food truck.
I knew it. I knew they were gonna do that. I just knew they were gonna destroy it.
That went well. I bet you'll do even better next time. We're almost there.
This is a song you definitely want to look the lyrics up to. This is funny. dog, dog, dog.
On it, chef.
Oh, they're doing this again.
Order up.
Okay. All right, that's another silver in the
We
books.
did it!
Good job today. Keep it up tomorrow.
$16 points.
They're really just like, yeah, I ain't using nothing low points ever again. Chalk that up.
What? No.
I feel like you're telling us we need to purchase that extra prep station. I still have to select something, you know.
I was trying to make it as easy on you as possible.
It's not gonna work.
Alright, go ahead and take a 3-pointer. Let's see what fresh hell this is.
All right, chef. Show me what you got.
I don't know what we got.
We don't know what we got. Oof.
Alright.
This has funnel cakes. Pancakes.
On it, chef.
Okay, it's not too bad.
Yet.
Oh man, chef, you really pulled that one out.
But we'll get it. What are we dealing with here? T-bones. New York strip. Order.
Next stop approaching.
We got this, chef.
Oh, got him. Ooh, that was close.
Remember, we had to top off the
Yeah.
pancake funnel cake.
Yep. I'm aware. Pancakes, strawberry. T-bone, New York strip. Chocolate and whip. Sugar and whip. Okay.
Your
Two more
proficiency
stops.
is unmatched. Let's do that again.
Next stop approaching.
No. Ah. Misread. Pecan is maple.
It's okay.
Meadows.
Order up.
That is Chakalaka. Cabbage, carrots, beans, tomatoes.
Thank you.
Yep.
On it, chef.
Gideon Lap have to use the on-screen keyboard. Rip.
Kitty.
You know, if someone had a cell phone, that wouldn't be as big of an issue.
Well, chef, you
You purring.
did a cook and a serve.
It was kind of delicious.
Keep in mind that whisk does not have.
Yep. Eat the robots. That is that is the end result.
Hmm. Let's not.
Let's not. Like, never again will I do the random menus.
No, it would be too much for you.
What do you mean?
Oh my god, it was all random for you.
It's all random. We just had all random for you.
Yeah, that's fine. I can handle that. Or something semi-equal. Okay. We just need food for this one. That's not bad. Typing in.
Typing in passwords takes forever.
Yeah.
Good to see you, chef.
Their postcard literally just says best bathrooms.
It's a little disturbing.
Incoming food truck.
They're really proud of their bathrooms.
You know what you are? You're all frosting. No cake.
I kind of like that.
Yeah, but if you had a cake that looked like a frost, if you got frosting and it looked like it was a cake, but it was just frosting, how would you feel about it?
We got this, chef.
How good is the frosting?
It's fondant.
How good is the fondant?
Have you ever had good fondant?
I don't know. You're asking the girl who will sit there with a spoon and eat out of the icing tub.
Okay, but have you had good fondant?
I don't know.
You don't know if you've ever had good fondue.
No.
Amazing work, Chef. That was your best yet. We're almost there.
I think this is probably going to be it.
What do you mean?
Because we still got some other stuff we need to do around the house for you.
What?
Like for the stream.
On it, Chef.
It just got real dark.
I hope they're not gonna bomb this place while we're still here.
It happened once. Actually, I'm more interested in what'll happen after we get to the Iron Cook competition.
On it, Chef.
Because we still haven't gotten there.
We haven't seen any zombies either. Isn't it pronounced Fondant?
I don't know. Ask a French person to pronounce it for you.
We're doing really good on the gluten-free days.
A perfect run?
It's almost like it's trying to tell us something.
Hmm.
Food coma. Gotta finish 10 levels before we can finish that. 20-point menu S diet. It might be Fandit.
No.
Bandit?
No.
Bandit.
All right. The answer to that is all no.
Bandit.
You need, yeah.
Oh, oof.
Oofalumps.
Alright, forget it. Japanese crepe. Whip. Blueberries. Chalky bits. Whip top. And then fold. Yep, that's gonna be hell. Don't do it. This game is long. Y'all about to unlock the UFO ending. Nah, we passed the UFO ending already.
UFO ending?
Fully charged?
I think UFOs were in Cook Serve Delicious 2. And yes, this is far longer than any of the other Cook Serve Delicious games. Unless you count,
A lot more complicated.
yes.
Food
Alright,
truck
whip,
incoming.
bananas, raspberries,
Our temperature regulator was destroyed.
strawberries,
Won't last long in our home
Whip top.
conditions.
and then fold, 1, 2, 3.
That was my only saving grace.
Alright, whip, bananas, nuts, raspberries, strawberry scoop, whip, kiwis, nuts, I messed that up, strawberries, whip top.
Proper, Chef.
Yeah, we already watched one, that's fine.
Serve delicious.
I think it just lowers the increases the rate at which your freshness burns out, but we have stuff to slow that down a bit already, so it's not that bad.
You say that as I make 1,000 tamales.
Keep up the good work.
Go duck. Whip. Chalky bits. Kiwis. Chocolate scoop.
Every time you say chalky bits, I think of like Baby Yoda.
Why?
Because of the memes.
Oh, because of the chalky milk meme.
Yeah.
Had to go through the meme database in my head to figure out which one it was. Usually the UFO ending in the Silent Hill games was one of the earlier ones too. Much quicker than a lot of the Good Plus endings, which took forever. And I think when I played the first Silent Hill, I missed the Good Plus ending. Oh crap. Okay, that's coming back up. So I can't read chat for a second because I accidentally knocked out my second monitor. Yay me. Whip, bananas, raspberries, with top. Mushroom fennel. Alright, we're back. This is, yeah. Traditional. Whip, kiwis, nuts, strawberries,
On it.
chocolate scoop. Oh my god, I had some pepperoni pizza I just ate. My cat was in my lap and he found a piece of pepperoni, stole it off my plate, hopped off and walked all the way to the other side of the room to eat it. Hey, he made sure you wasn't coming back for it. He knew it wasn't his.
Cook serve okay.
Cook, serve, yeet. The robot. Oh, this should be pretty easy. Oh, never mind. Probably gonna have to take some of it. Can you even get 6 points? Take Sisig and pie slices. Oh, Senegang and slice pies. That works too. Now he's back begging to hop back up. My cats are mad spoiled. Yeah, but you gonna let him do it?
Fully charged and ready to go.
I bet you are. Mm-hmm. Can't call the cat spoiled if you the one doing it.
Food truck incoming. Hang on.
Of course. Mm-hmm.
I think this one here might be a few nuggets short of a 10-pack.
That was funny.
He actually left after I offered. He just wanted to see. Yo, your cat punked you? He said, I bet I could steal his food and get back in his lap. The cat walked up to you and said, kneel before your god.
Will do, chef.
I think they have that same trend here where like people start to look more and more expensive as you get further in the game, like they did in Cook Serve Delicious 1.
I think so.
So. Which is probably why Bazoombas can afford decent dresses now. Or a hazmat suit. Richest peoples are the ones in the hazmat suits? Yeah, but like...
Makes sense.
Well, to be fair, that could be a survivor's fallacy. Considering they were radiation suits.
Amazing work, Chef. That was your best yet.
Red sauce.
Ready for the next stop?
Oh no. That wasn't what I meant to do. I might have botched that. Yep.
Taking care of it, Chef. Taking care of it, Chef.
All those people really waited for a pie to get refrigerated.
My pie is that good.
Good job today. Keep it up tomorrow.
Fiesta cookbooks. Hey, how's it going, Jason?
Hello.
This is still you.
And I'm thinking. All right.
They didn't have anything else that was quick serve.
Mm.
Oh my
No.
gosh. They really like calzone and empanadas. I'm like, no. Chicken fried meats.
It is a fiesta.
Calzones is like work though. It's like more work than a pizza.
Do an empanada or cereal.
Empanada's better than cereal. First of all, I would actually eat more of them if I didn't have to bake them.
Show me what you got. Taking care of it, Chef.
Okay, chicken and gravy? Yep. You know what I think really gets me in these games? The food timer.
Yeah. Oh, the food timer. I was looking at the NPCs.
No, like, cause you really look like you do all this work to prep the food, and you really gotta sit there and wait for it to cook like you in real life. Just hungry. I think we talked about this on the previous stream. The sound effects of like the food cooking like really get to you because they so authentic.
I also like the slapping noises.
The slapping noises are definitely funny, but like the sizzle and like the microwave sounds and the refrigeration and everything.
Ready for the next stop?
Anyway, I hope you had a good week, Jason.
Taking care of it, Chef.
Done. Sweet.
Yum, must stay on a gluten-free day.
That was perfect.
I think did we gold all of these? I think we did.
We are just rocking the gluten-free day, yeah.
Apparently, if it doesn't have wheat in it, we cool. Only we had a gluten-free pizza to celebrate. Edie's Memories, really? Okay. That was one of the restaurants in Cook Serve Delicious too.
Yes.
Really like sushi?
I'm trying to take it off of you and not put all the pressure on you.
Oh, that's fine. Oh crap, they got wok dishes in here. Yeah, they're trying to murder me. I actually want to get better at Japanese
Okay.
crepe and...
You can take the cookies and the onigiri.
You don't have to take sushi if you want, but... That's what you're gonna do, go for it.
A great day for cooking, Chef.
Whipped Taki Bits, kiwis, nuts, chocolate scoop,
Ready?
Whip.
We're nearly there.
kiwis, nuts, strawberry scoop, whipped bananas, Taki Bits, raspberries, vanilla scoop, whipped bananas, Chalky Bits, kiwis, chocolate scoop,
Cooking and serving.
wasabi and asparagus.
Congratulations!
Still need another sushi roll. Okay. Actually, 2. I can't help with this. Do this for now. Blueberries, Taki Bits, nuts, strawberry scoop. Whip, blueberry, oh no, bananas, raspberries, vanilla scoop. Whip, bananas, strawberries, strawberry scoop. Oh, I couldn't get it. Alright. Close. Sushi, white rice to me. Carrots, mayo, wasabi, asparagus.
Food truck incoming. Hang on.
Crab.
I think this one here might be a few nuggets short of a
Alright,
10.
crab. Alright, whip, chalky bits, raspberries, vanilla scoop. Whip, bananas, raspberries, strawberry scoop.
Those food truck attacks make me so nervous. 'Cause I'm like, are they gonna ruin all the prep I have?
Whip, nuts, raspberries, strawberry scoop.
Amazing work, Chef. That was your best yet.
Alright, whip, chalky bits, raspberries, chocolate scoop.
We're almost there.
Whip, chalky bits, nuts, raspberries, chocolate scoop. Whip, blueberries, chalky bits, strawberries. Whip top. Whip, chalky bits, nuts, raspberries, strawberry scoop. Whip, choc bits, raspberries, strawberries, vanilla. Whip, choc bits, raspberries, strawberries, whip top. Whip,
On it, chef.
blueberry. Oh no, that was bananas. Crap, I messed that up. Chocolate scoop. Whip chocolates, raspberries, strawberry. Alright. Yeah, still not fast enough on the creeps. So that silver or whatever we're gonna get is entirely on me.
It's okay, honey bunny. I don't think it says pierogies.
I think it does.
I don't think it does.
Hey, Chef, that's all right. Maybe you can just.
Yep, eat the cleaver. That's what we're gonna do. So over and over requires that you cook things that require folding, I think. Like this is in chow mein. Or enchiladas. Enchiladas, croque monsieur, and chow mein.
No.
No? Want to do something else?
No.
Not gonna get any easier now. We're pretty dug in. Chimichangas are pretty bad. Okay, so this is gonna be crap. Probably don't have any good choices. Lattes are horrible. I'll try milkshakes. Soda floats. Sizzling fajitas. Yeah, yaku tofu. Okay.
Let's have some fun today.
This should be a short ride.
Ice, milk,
We are nearing the
chocolate chips, cookie bits, hard candy, chocolate scoop. Cover. Oil, onions, green peppers, red peppers, yellow peppers, beef, and chicken fajitas. Mustard sauce, tofu, perilla, okra. Shrimp. Beef chicken. Vanilla scoops. Orange soda with lid. Vanilla scoops. Grape soda with lid. Ice milk. Strawberries. And a vanilla scoop.
I think I messed one up.
That's alright. Nope.
Yeah, I did. I messed one up earlier.
Mustard sauce, tofu, perilla, okra. Beef chicken. Ice milk. Strawberries, vanilla scoop. Soy sauce, tofu, radish, and okra. Vanilla scoops, cola, with lid, ice milk, strawberries, vanilla, cover. Alright, I missed one. Ice, melon soda, vanilla topping, cherry, and lid. Oh, that must be the one recipe where they actually let you do some of the other stuff. Oh, this is just beef. Ice, melon soda, vanilla topping, cherry. Wonder what kind of melon soda that's supposed to be if it's green.
Honeydew.
Probably not. Not with
Why
cherries
not?
in it.
Some people are weird like that.
Cook, sir? Okay.
That's alright, your okay's coming. So what are we looking like? Wait, what'd you even click?
I don't know. You started clicking stuff.
I didn't. I was looking for something. Okay. We need 18 points, and you already have 4? We need 22 points. Hold up. There we go. Ooh, that only costs 1 point. But we could save up for the level 3 and get rid of the ram-based attacks. Alright.
Might as well.
Alright, this will we keep. Free TV. That's an old TV. Oh, we broke. Alright, that's the one we were on. Alright, so now it's 17 points. Let me see what I can take first. Oh wow, that's it? This is not looking good. I'll take the fish. I'll take the bobas. Take the soda floats. The desert shooters. Alright, you can select 2 more things.
Oh god. Right, Sketty wasn't bad. This wasn't bad.
You can take gumbo and papaya, pasta salad, and then that'll be it.
Ugh.
A great day for cooking, Chef.
Okay. Double mousse and a Boston cream. Mousse, caramel apple, tiramisu,
No, 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 no.
vanilla, grape soda,
Our temperature regulator was destroyed. Foods won't last long in our holding stations.
Boba's ice, fruit, and seal. Bluefin tuna, tilapia, albacore. Vanilla scoops, lime soda.
Order up.
That was unbelievable. I am so proud of you.
Vanilla scoops, root beer, Boba's ice, pearls, tilapia, Boba's ice, coconut. Vanilla scoops, orange soda. Little Sunday.
Unbelievable. I am so proud of you.
Boba's ice, and go. Vanilla scoops, grape soda. Vanilla scoops and cola.
We're almost there.
Vanilla scoops and berry soda. Boba's ice, taro. Vanilla scoops, orange soda.
No problem, Chef.
Caramel apple, double Boston cream. Pearls. Vanilla scoops, berry soda. Vanilla scoops, root beer. Damn it. Tilapia. Double mousse cheesecake.
Will do, Chef.
double mousse Boston cream, and albacore. That's already okay. And we're good.
Woo!
Sweet. I
Yamaste.
blame the plushie.
For a second.
Alright, that means we got 2 more levels till we can get rid of the ram attacks. So the ram attacks, I think that's a ram super attack.
Your turn. Oh.
Good to see you, Chef.
Do this. Stuff doesn't look too bad. You even got tabbouleh. Good old tabbouleh. I got tonkatsu and not carpaccio.
You got this, Chef.
Not bad.
Nope. I can deal with this.
I knew you could do it. That was amazing.
Cutest little ice cream. Alright, this one's just straight venison.
On it, chef.
Oh man, Chef, you really pulled that one out.
Alright, salmon. And grana padano. Beef. Truffle and grana. Alright. Tuna.
Ready
All
for
three.
next stop?
Tuna. All 3. Butter steak.
Hmm.
Alright, tomatoes, green beans, carrots, cucumber, mint flakes, onions. Oh, we need more tabbouleh. Alright. Steak and gravy. Pineapple, oil and cheese, pineapple, cheese, sandwich, salmon, all 3. Sweet,
Woohoo!
gold.
Yamaste.
Excellent job. I never doubted you for a second.
Don't really believe that one, but sure. Okay. Ooh, these are long. Have the rest of Blatant Ambush available now. We have Food Truck Attack that's gonna burn out our stations with impatient customers.
Do the entire menu.
What you looking for?
My meats.
You passed one.
Alright, your turn.
All right.
Let's have some fun today.
Meat time. It's a meat party. All varieties of meat are here.
Not quite.
Why not?
There's plenty of meats that aren't.
Our temperature regulator was destroyed.
It would be Max Wieners.
Won't last long in our holding stations.
Gotta show up
They're
and
jealous
be
of
a
my
dick.
meat. They're jealous of my meat.
They just want to be dicks.
Unfortunately for them, I've got this mastered. I am the master of my stations.
I love watching you work, Chef.
Ready for the next stop?
Order up. That was the most delicious food I've seen. Wow. We are nearing the next stop.
Taking care of it, Chef.
Ooh, that kill. This keeping it fresh is killing her. Oh man, it just like destroyed my brisket.
No problem, Chef.
I'm sorry, this is the last stop.
Uh-huh. They look like CIA officers.
Agents.
I'm sorry, agents. Yum-maste.
Never been prouder. That was your best yet.
Yeah, I mean, even I'm impressed. And that's saying something.
Don't worry, you're not delaying your launch out of the soon-to-be built cannon of eating.
Alright, 2 more levels.
I can do any of these. These are going to be long, though. And it will get progressively more difficult, so.
A great day for cooking, Chef. We are nearing the next stop. We got this, Chef.
Nice. Mackerel. Mahi mahi.
Will do, Chef.
Amazing work, Chef. That was your best yet.
Next stop approaching.
Okay.
On it, chef.
All right. Halfway done.
I love watching you work, Chef.
We got this. We got this.
I ain't even worried about it.
Ready? We're nearly there.
No problem, Chef.
All right.
Some of these recipes, man, are just so good.
We're almost there.
Wait, why are you dumbfounded that OMD3 already has release date? Order New York strip. That's out of here. Pancake maple. Okay.
Keep up the good work.
If anybody had any questions about it, I could just answer them for them. Because I don't see nothing about it on Steam, and that will be because it is not on Steam. The game currently doesn't have a framework built that allows it to run on Steam. Stadia runs on Linux, so effectively they have to recode the game for every additional platform they plan on putting it on. That was released info from the community manager on Twitter a while back.
No problem, Chef.
So yeah, like even after the exclusivity period ends, if the work on having it recoded isn't done yet, it still won't be available. So it's literally just a matter of waiting. I mean, they've been putting up hiring positions and stuff for people to do like new artwork and coding and stuff. So I assume it's being worked on, but just not finished. Ooh, chicken boob, my favorite.
On it, chef.
That's it.
Woo! Yum must stay.
Wow, that's pretty darn impressive.
Wait, oh my goodness.
Yeah, that was pretty much the whole level. Felt grinding with the focus a little bit.
Seriously.
Ooh, 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 ooh. Is that? Oh, short by one.
Aw.
And we could give up one for the bonus freshness on the rejuvenator, but you good at like just tossing them out the window and then making. So we'll hold off on that. I got a few more. We need one more level completed. So we can do CS2 Classic. This one should be easy. Because we
There's my
murdered
meat.
that game. You know, there's always the eggs. You've asked them. Alright. Quick serve delicious. Do stuff work well with what we have here. Oh yeah, those work. The Gearys are okay. Take the star. Alright. Should be the same length as the last route, just different items.
We can do this.
It's already done.
We're almost there. We got this, chef.
I want to know who owns that limo.
Why?
Because I'm newsy.
Need to know who owns a fictional limo?
Yes.
Doesn't matter, it'll probably get gunned down by the next food truck it runs by.
Maybe, maybe not. This song always makes me want to dance. And I'm a terrible dancer, so I wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
You could cook new versions of everything before these sausages finish.
Congratulations! That was perfect.
Dum 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 dum.
Ready? We're nearly there. Taking care of it, Chef.
We are nearing the next stop.
Ba 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 ba.
Thought I was going to get away without having the sausages there for a moment, and nope, they showed up. Like, y'all waiting.
Your proficiency within the kitchen is unmatched. Let's do that again.
Yes, let's. We got this.
I told you, it's already done.
Rah! 300. Wow. Are gonna be at 319. Wow.
Small time numbers. It's gonna be like a triple score bonus though.
Wow, a perfect run. That's incredible.
What's my money looking like? Garbage. Better.
Yamaste.
4 crumb coins, half a level. I'm alright with that. Alright, we out of here?
We out of here. We are out of Mississippi.
I don't know about that yet.
Good.
21 points needed.
Go ahead and choose yours.
You mean choose everything? Jesus. Oh. I can do it for young though.
Cookies. Oh.
Like, I took the creme brulee. Those are bananas. I think we can rock that.
Yeah, we can.
I just gotta not
We
screw up the
can
creme
do
brulee.
this. We can do this.
Forget it. Even if we got a silver, we out of this place.
We out of Mississippi. All right.
Have some fun today.
You can take them and the river with them. Or keep it and hold that, because we out of here.
Food truck incoming. Hang on.
Our temperature regulator
Of course.
destroyed. Foods won't last long in our holding stations.
Of course. This is a relatively short route, so we're good.
On it, chef.
Doing alright so far.
We can do this. And we already hit the lish.
Thank you, Aroma Blower. Best purchase I ever made.
You were the best chef ever. Congratulations. We are nearing the next stop.
Sugar. Oatmeal. Oh, it can be. Oh, deluxe is always pork and shrimp for this. Oh no! Oh well. It's silver.
That's okay. I got the cookies. I love this song.
Taking care of it, chef.
Ooh, that was close.
Will do, chef.
Oh, this is the last spot too.
We are out of Mississippi.
You're right. That doesn't say pierogies.
Cook, serve. Okay.
It's some weird
No.
font though.
It is a weird font.
That was someplace.
I'll say. It had places you could go and things you could do.
They even had sewer caps.
And what more do you need in a place?
Nothing. In fact, anything more would be excessive.
So, considering New Orleans was a bust, do you think you could settle down in a place like Metro Central?
I think I'd rather live in a hole in the ground.
Well, I'm sure we'll find somewhere that you'll like more than a hole in the ground.
I don't know. You should have seen the foxholes I dug in the Blue War. Everyone was begging me to dig theirs.
Maybe you can dig one for me when all this is over.
For you? I'll dig too.
Aww. That was cute.
Oh, one last stop before Nashville, Alabama. Ooh.
Oh. Alright. We can do this.
Nah, it's
Nah. Oh, I didn't realize the time. Okay. Nah, we can't do this.
we got. Oh wait, how many stages? We have to do 12 levels. That's actually not too long. We can actually get into Nashville next stream.
Okay.
All right, if you want, we can do like one more level.
Alright, one more level.
Auto served. It's like they know what we're doing.
Your turn.
Whis? Hey, Whis? Whis? Where are we?
We are in Dry Dock Harbor. During the Blue War, this place was used as a transport hub for both sides of the conflict.
Both sides. Wouldn't that be a little bit...
Fatal? Oh, absolutely. The local government was quick to enforce a strict play nice policy to prevent fighting from breaking out. If anyone tried anything, they'd have to give all their supplies to the other side.
And that worked.
For one whole week.
Oh, wow.
I know, right? That was the most delicious food I've
That just sounded
What?
extra stupid.
It worked for one whole week. It's kind of impressive it worked for a week.
Ceasefires, man. Works as long as nobody else starts shooting.
Ready? We're nearly
Problem
there.
is, somebody else always starts shooting.
cooking and serving.
same dude waiting for the same food. Man was so hungry he ran after the truck just to get it again.
Oh god. Yum muste.
I didn't know you had it in you, Chef.
Port of Hunger. Huh. Unlock the new trinket. Okay, so no auto serve. Hold up, hold up.
Oh, we have to do it.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
I ain't gotta worry about that.
I'm sorry.
You can pick the poutine.
Sorry. No.
Pick the regular poutine.
No.
Yes. Or is there anything better?
The pancakes are worth more.
Or lamb chops are quicker, and they or prime rib. They all have the same same serving combo thing.
All right, your turn.
Ooh, I can get around that with some of my dishes because you technically are auto served. Not samosas though. Definitely not a wok dish. Okay, with tonkatsu. We'll go with specialty donuts. Or creme brulee for the cash.
You can do creme brulee if you want. Brulee, brulee.
Make a little bit of money. Just a tad though.
Brulee,
Good to
brulee.
see you, Chef.
Mm-hmm.
Food truck incoming. Hang on.
They can't wreck the stations anymore.
I think this one here might be a few nuggets short of a 10-pack.
Get him! Get him!
Solid.
Okay, this is not so bad.
Yeah, the worst thing about it is pretty much the dongo.
Uh-huh.
Cooking and serving.
Woo!
Alright, that was
We
a little
did
bit of
it!
hustle, but we got it.
Yamaste.
Impressive.
It's a really short route, though.
That's okay.
Alright. I think that's probably going to be it then.
Okay.
Because this one's a few more stops. Shorter route, though. And we got random foods. And then 28-point auto served? No.
We could do it next week.
Yeah. That just means we only got about 10 more levels to clear before we can exit Alabama. And then we'll be at the Iron Cook competition. And it looks like we're still not even a full 2/3 through the game yet, which is crazy.
Crazy.
I wonder how many Iron Cook stages they have in this game then.
I don't know. We'll find out.
I guess so. Either way, that's going to be it for now, everybody. Thank you for tuning in to the stream. Sincerely appreciated. Thanks to Johnny as well for the sub, DJ for the bits, and Ed Mundane for hanging out with us. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and have a good one, folks. Peace.